Oi, oi. Hello. How you doing, Runar? Ramen, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello. Runar Runarsson. Hope we are all well. Hopefully, unconfirmed for people on the YouTubes, I potentially fixed the lag. Maybe? Let me just check. Look. Doesn't look like I fixed the lag. I think it's better than it was. Hey, just in time for me to make lunch and listen to stream. Welcome, Burke. Lovely to see you. I don't... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's a delay on YouTube. I've got it set to ultra low latency, and apparently there's still a delay of some sort for some reason. Today's the day that I miss it. You did not miss it, Simon. Not just yet. We are currently chopping some elementals up. You are the lag. How dare you? I am no lag. I am the future. I don't mind it. It makes it easier to rewatch when you get a fever. That is fair. That is fair. You obviously would want to see me cry twice. Still beaverless, I am John, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that we're worried. Not yet. Wyatt, welcome in. I was supposed to do my streamer duties and I forgot. Let me just post that. There we go. Good luck today. Thank you very much. We're going to kill some elementals until the squad turns up. And then we'll see what people want to do. And I got some good news, some bad news, and some worse news. So again, I'll wait till the squad shows up, and then I will let you all know what those three things are. I mean, if you hear last stream, you can probably guess one of them, but we'll see. Secretly as the beaver, same as Limpet with the draconic visage. No. No. I would not do that to you guys. I would never do that to you guys. Welcome in, Mictaval, by the way. Nice to see you. I'd be begging Jaggets just to confirm it is actually doable in Sears at this point. Well, you know, the thoughts crossed my mind. I've typed out a few messages to Modash in the past. I've not sent any of them yet, but he's got that rash again. That rash was years ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it the Zaya account? It's not the Zaya account. Although actually I could tell everybody about the Zaya account, because essentially the Zaya account's gone now. I'm probably not going to pick that back up. Not for a while anyway. Wink wink. Nuh-uh. I would never do that to you guys. Just to confirm. Skillet pets. Still 0. Still 0. Hope everyone is doing well. We've got the group iron at the bottom of the screen as per usual. I'll take a quick shower before you tell us the news. Be right back. No worries, Runa. I'll give it 15-20 minutes. Let people slowly filter in. I better let the clan chat know. Come see why they call me... What would they call me? RuneScape's ugliest streamer. There you go. That'll get him. That'll get him in. Welcome in. Is it Evect? Is it Evect? Is it EVKT? What would you like to be referred to as? Morning Hydra, welcome in. Freaking clickbait. I know, I got you. I got you. Simas, welcome in. Soda. This has got to be the ugliest person I've ever seen. I know, right? That's what they say. They say RuneScape's ugliest YouTuber plus the man that's got the most beaverless account on the whole of RuneScape. Hey Hannibal, I thought we had lost Seer Supreme, honestly. We never lose Seer Supreme. Seer Supreme is here forever, chunky man. The Deforest guy. It is the Deforest guy, Sylvan. But right now we are the murdering elementals guy. Playing OSRS keeps you beaverless in real life. Nuh-uh. My girlfriend would disagree with that. Not another Hannibal stream to spend my entire night watching. Surely this time a beaver will make an appearance. Surely, Dom, surely. We're going to give it a bit. We got some news. Some good news, some bad news, some worse news. But it's all okay. We're not worried. We're not worried. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Nice to see you, buddy. Hi, what chunk do you hope to do next? I hope we're going to Sinclair Mansion because I would like to go to Relica as soon as possible. When that beaver show himself, well, you know, we're trying. We're hoping. Maybe tonight's the night, you know. I've heard rumours. Surely. How are you, my guy? Having a good week so far? I am having an all right week, Dom. Thank you. We We did try to do some work this week and ended up doing way more work than we should be, so that's a thing. Hope you're well done. Do you pick or roll the chunks? I will be rolling the chunks. Random. I don't think I could get away with picking chunks as a Supreme. Relica, exactly, Lunatar. Come see the man himself. Oh, Soda, thanks very much for the follow. It's lovely to see you here, instead of just in the clan chat. Jevador, thanks so much for the follow as well. Nice to have you here. If you come south, you can meet me. Well, I don't mind going south, actually. Not at all. Because south is the fire-making cape, and I already have all of the logs I'll need for that. I'm a good boy. You are. I agree. I would marry you already, but I need my spouse to have a beaver. Okay, well, that's fair enough, Mark. Fair enough. Gotta go south to find the beaver. Can't go south. Not before the beaver. Not allowed. I've watched all the vids, just catching you live the first time. Well, welcome in. It's nice to see you here. You're going to, instead of watching little clips of me not getting the beaver, you may be watching for quite a while with me not getting the beaver. Watching it live. Sylvan, thanks very much for the follow. We've currently probably reached maybe 75,000 elementals slain total. It's hard to gauge because the air elementals drop nothing sometimes, so it doesn't actually register on the loot tracker, which is annoying. But we've got basically 50,000 kills in there. So I would assume... Oh no, I've got 50,000 here. There's 10,000 on my laptop and a couple of thousand on my phone. So maybe even 80,000 actually. Never know. My man's raking in the viewers. Love to see it. Oh, well, I hope so. I can't actually see... Where is my stream gone? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, 27 of you beauties here. Always a pleasure. What's your second account doing? My second account is doing Castle Wars. And... Oh, okay, Relica. We are off to chop some trees. I also didn't eat any of those pies that I bought, which was could have been rough there. Chop tree, idiot! I'm doing it. I'm going. I'm going to get ready. What was I saying? Go kill some. Are you for real, Mark? All right, we're going back. Everyone can blame Mark. Oh, now I've run out of run energy as well. What a mess. What was I saying? I was saying something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the second account is currently in Castle Wars. It's my group Iron. I'm going for as many collection logs as I physically can on that account. And you've joined at the right time. This is gonna go black for a second, but bear with it. I can now do this. Hey, I've got 795 Castle Wars tickets. 795, which means after this game and the next game, I'm gonna have a green logged Castle Wars. So that's cool. Hey, how much Woodcutting XP you already got without Beaver? I currently have 40,918,464 Woodcutting experience. With no Beaver. Not yet. If it helps, I got 2 fishing pets in 2.8 million XP. That is very impressive. I mean, I'm hoping one day I do get to go for the heron. That would be pretty cool. I do like fishing. Unlucky. Eventually you'll get it. Thank you, mate. That is very kind of you. I mean, I have to, right? There's no world where I don't get the beaver, surely. I mean, unless I don't know, randomly pass away, which would be sad. Be on my deathbed like that damn beaver evaded me all the way to the end. Damn, let's roll the fishing guild together at the same time. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Then we could feature in each other's videos constantly. After 200 mil XP, it is more likely. It is a lot more likely after 200 million XP, but we're not going there, okay? We're not getting 200 mil XP. If you make it 200 million, it becomes 15 times more common, so surely one day. Well, yeah, surely one day, but not 200 mil experience in the future one day. I was thinking more like, I don't know, 10k XP in the future. Ranging guild in the way, unfortunately. The ranging guild is in the way, actually, unless no, we got farming patch there. I don't want to do that. That chunk's okay. That's not okay. Yeah, fair enough. Me and Relic will have to get unless we go this way. We could go that way. That makes a lot of sense. Nothing here. Not much here. Oh no, we have to get across that log balance. I can't do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll have to skip the log balance. We'll have to do 99 ranged instead. Okay, Hannibal, where the heck is it? It's here somewhere, I think. Hey, mate, thanks for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Which chunk are you hoping for? I'm hoping for the Sinclair Mansion chunk, because I really want to go to Relica, both the person and the place. So if I do that, this is a non-chunk. This is almost a non-chunk, but there's a bit of this farming stuff I might have to look at. This is basically a non-chunk, and then this is where all the fun begins. So that is the hope, but I'm not too fussed actually at the minute which way we go. That wouldn't take too long. 99 range is less long than this one. Yeah, I agree. Raking all the way to Tangle Route. What is the... Is there a rate for Tangle Route on raking? I don't think there was. Is there one? What if, hear me out, I spoon my Visage and Smolden Stone and meet you at Sears? That sounds like a good deal. I like that deal. And you can beat Beaver while I'm there. That's not a good deal. I don't like that deal. Although I would like to see it happen in Sears Village for once, because I've not actually seen anybody get the Beaver in Sears Village, including me. Did you estimate the time this chunk would take? I have multiple times, and I've always been wrong. Forever wrong. I think I said originally I'd be done by, I think it was August 2024, and then it was September, then it was October, then I said December, and then I stopped saying things. I stopped guessing. Oh, true, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think you can rake for the pet. And I only have like 3 hop seeds, so... I'm just reading here, though, that apparently you can get Tangleroot from Tithe Farm, but the base chance is 1 in 7.5 million. So that's rubbish, because if you were a Supreme and you were in Tithe Farm, you would have to do that, technically. That's rough. I'd imagine a chunk would do to escape the madness. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that by now. Place is cursed. Place might be cursed. I think we should all ask Jagex if it is cursed. Get confirmation. I got the beaver in south of Sears with the U's. That is interesting. I didn't see it, but I'll take your word for it. But how long ago was that? Could have broken in the last couple of days, you know what I mean? Could have been broken for the last 6 months, which is why I'm still here. You're right, I got my beaver pet in the Woodcutting Guild on my first inventory of magic logs. Oh, I wish I had magic logs. That'd be cool. Magic shortbow would be pretty good. Tangleroot from Tithe is hell. It sounds hell. That is one of the more hellish things I've seen on this game, and it's good to know that nobody's tried it, at least not to my knowledge anyway. Tom sent me to say you won't get a beaver today. Well, welcome in, Filet. I was watching your stream for like 45 minutes. I was just lurking. Now I regret it. Now I wish I hadn't. And I won't be watching any of Tom's streams now. Too many beavers on that man's account. I've only ever seen one post of a tangle from Tithe. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of effort. That is spooning to the extreme. How long you got left on the magic grind now? I am halfway to 78 magic. These runes that I've got here are almost getting me to 78. So, not long at all, seeing as we only need 79. When going dry, make sure you put on the tinfoil hat. Exactly. That was quite a while ago, though, to be fair. I put my tinfoil hat on a while ago. So it must be something. It's got to be the game. It's not me, surely. It was about 1 or 2 months ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe it was broke after that then. Maybe you broke it for me. Supreme Titty Farm when? Hopefully in the far future, when I may have already got Tangleroot from a reasonable source. What are your attack, defense, and strength levels? 72 attack, 92 strength, 70 defense. I got defense from 60 to 70, and I'm now going to get attack from 70 to 80. Because the more total levels you have, the more runes you get from the maze random. So I'm trying to speed that magic grind up a little bit more. Hannibal, you will never get the beaver fighting elementals. What are you doing? Look, Nantuko, I'm driven by the Twitch chat. Someone told me to go chop trees. Somebody told me instantly to not do that and kill elementals. So here we are. Is the pet drop dance affected by tree type or XP gained? It's based on tree type. Chop tree, idiot. I can't, Death. I can't. I'm not allowed. Chunky Thorpe sent us here. The pet drop chance is based on tree type. It also is based on level, but I'm already max level, so, you know, there's not much I can do there. Swap tree type. Okay, Filet. I'll give you that one. You're supposed to say go back to trees, but we'll go swap tree type. You want to do air elemental trees. The disappointment is real. The disappointment is real. Don't get mad at me, I'm just the messenger boy. You know I always believe. Yeah, well, that's true. You have been here quite a lot and you've always believed in me. Surely I'm not just unlucky. I don't think so. But a lot of people have told me that I'm unlucky, so. It's the hardcore status, you got to give it up for the beaver. I don't know about that. If I give up my hardcore status, my currently 120th in the world for woodcutting XP will go to like, I don't know, thousands. I don't want that. Can you get Tangleroot in a reasonable way? I can't. The only way I could get it reasonably is if I got a tree patch or a fruit tree patch, which I don't have. How long has it been since you've hung out down here? I'm feeling nostalgic for this place. I've been here for quite a while now. I only chop trees on stream because I'm trying to get the magic grind done. So, sacrifice the red helmet to the gods. No. Most reasonable rate is giant seaweed, I think. And I'm quite far away from giant seaweed. Who would dare send you to Elemental as well? We all know the answer to that question, don't we, Mark? Good evening, Rook. Nice to see you. Wait, I can't redeem Elementals. You can't redeem Elementals because there's a 30-minute timer. So people can't send me all over the shop. But unfortunately, Mark has ruined it for everyone. Fire elemental trees, that sounds cool. Mind trees, that's what's up in here. It's your brain in it, your mind tree. This gives Christmas vibes, not gonna lie. Well, this playlist for some reason does have every now and again some Christmas music just chucked in for some reason, so. Sending you to Elementals is a bit sadistic. Well, to be fair, Steamhands, I was already here, and then I was told by Lunatar to go to trees, which was fair enough, and then instantly told by Mark to go back. So we're still here. So what comes first, stale baguette or beaver? That is a good question, because I've had a lot of sandwich lady baguettes, and I've had a lot of mystery boxes, and I still don't have the baguette, so. Fruit trees are like 1 in 9k base rate. Yeah, and I've got quite a lot of seeds for the trees, but I've just got no seeds for allotments, which is a shame. Not gonna lie, I haven't always believed. At this point, I'm not sure I believe in your conviction to the grind or your stupidity for signing up for this, but I believe in you for something. Well, thank you so much, Nantuka. That's very kind of you. I believe that we have persevered through a lot on this account to get us to where we are. So I'd take that. That's enough. I see that Runelight made a screenshot of me getting beaver. I can share it if you want. Then you can see it at the yew trees. There is a Discord that you can join if you're not already in there, and you're very welcome to post it. I'd be very interested to have a look. Maybe it will unlock the beaver in the chunk for me. Maybe that's the deal. Oof, what a way to put it out. How's it going, Rook? I am very well, thank you. I hope you are too. Is it more than just the beaver left? It's slightly more than just the beaver left. We have got the beaver and we've got 79 magic. And we are currently at halfway to 78 with enough runes to get us to 78. So we're almost there. Proper dickhead, that guy. Which one are we talking about? We're talking about Mark. Do you think the one chunk challenge could work for other games? Been trying something similar for SO, but it's nowhere close to the same challenge scale. I'm sure it'll probably work in a lot of places. You just got to find the right one. Hey, Flying Penguin, thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. Hello, Beth. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Got to go, dude. Just popping in quick, but mad respect. You'll get it soon. Thank you, Fanatic. Thanks so much. As soon as I get the beaver, everybody will know. There'll be no hiding. There'll be no keeping it in my bank for a bit and then going, oh, by the way, here it is. I'll be screaming and crying about it. Well, thanks. What world are we on for future woodcutting shenanigans? We are currently on 309 for the future woodcutting shenanigans. That Mark guy is a liar. That Mark guy is a liar, and he's ruining my life with these elemental killing shenanigans. I did see an Iron Man get beaver at Willow Trees near Catherby. That's interesting. That is also very close by. Whoever dared send you to the elementals, dickhead, in it. Absolutely. I did post in pet page on your Discord. Oh, you did? I mean, that is fitting, to be fair. I mean, it's supposed to be for in real life pets, but technically it's the same difference. Oh, one sec. I need to make sure I actually put this flag down. Because if I don't put this flag down, then I won't be getting 3 Castle Wars tickets. Right, flag is down. Discord, pet. Let's have a look. Holy moly. Not bad at all. Okay, well that's it then. Beaver tonight. Confirmed. I've been hunting beaver. Well, I'm hoping you're having a lot more luck than I am. Because I'm having no luck. I love the meme about the beaver with you on other One Chunk videos. Glad to see you take it in good stride. I do. It's very funny. And to be honest, most of the time... Oh, what was that? Oh, my phone light was on. Most of the time, the people who have me in their videos in any sort of sense typically ask me first anyway. But I'm always keen to keep up the meme. I saw an iron get beaver at a dead tree at Cox. I saw it happen 4 times. Very disappointing. KC Air Elementals, well, that doesn't work fully, but I can tell you, it is almost 80,000 Air Elementals. And I think in an early video I said 100,000 would be roughly 79 magic, so I'm not far off. Finally, a bit of maths that was maybe correct. Show in real life beavers too. I like a good nude. Lixie, you always come in here and make it dirty, don't you? Always. I haven't commented about it, but honestly happy it went to an Iron Man who has never had membership. That is way better. I can't remember what we were talking about now. What are we missing to move on to the next chunk? Well, Gus, we are missing the beaver and we are missing 79 magic. And we've got 77 magic, so very close. Did you win, Mr. Hannibal? I did not win, but we are close to winning. Arguably. The command word just took you a bit to answer us all. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Not seeing any large rodents following you. No, not unfortunately not, Dean. Not yet. Okay. I'm sorry for always making it dirty. It will happen again. No, I expect it to happen again. I absolutely expect it. So after the beaver, what's your bet on the next big grind, RNG pain you will have to struggle through? That's a good question, because the next big grind, I'm going to go out on a limb here and just guess. I reckon I'm going to be going, we need to get Sinclair Mansion, and I guarantee you we will get the fire making grind as the next grind. I can just feel it. I can just feel it happening. So that's what I reckon. But RNG grind, I don't even... maybe another pet, I reckon. Either Golem or Maybe heron. I think what is even more insane is that you haven't seen someone get a beaver while you were woodcutting on this account, as in the same place, same world. I've never seen it, and I've woodcutting in lots of worlds, including forestry worlds. And I've been woodcutting yew trees, maple trees, willow trees, oak trees. I've never seen it. It's been a year and 3 months, and I still haven't seen it, so that is wild. I heard beaver might be on the next log. Well, chocolate milk, I've heard from multiple sources that today's the day. A beaver shall appear tonight. We can only hope. All we need is somebody to send us back to trees. Just saying. Groot grind. We don't want a Groot grind. Absolutely not, Sean. Chop tree, idiot. No, Lixie, the wrong one. That's to remind me to chop trees. Heron. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a heron, to be honest, I don't think. I would mind the rock golem, I reckon. But not so much the heron. So are you rank 1 woodcutter yet? I'm not, but I can give you an update. I am currently rank 120 in the world for hardcore Iron Men. So that's pretty intense. There's a 7-minute cooldown I just tried. 7 more minutes, lad. Okay, we can do 7 more minutes of this. That's not too bad. Beavers hate him. I should get that in a video title at some point. The problem we face is if someone redeems elementals again right after, well, maybe I get veto power and I can be like, no, we are not. Shake my head. I wanted to be cheap. You can't be cheap. You gotta follow the rules. Kill elementals? I'm killing elementals. Look at me go. I'm killing so many elementals. How many logs have you dropped in sacrifice to the beaver? I have dropped 0 logs in sacrifice. I need those bad boys. Swap tree type. Okay, we'll let you off with swap tree type, Lixie. What's what tree type do you want me to swap to? Water element. Come on. Really? I can go to water elementals for a bit. I'll go kill some water elementals. I haven't killed water elementals in ages. That's pretty impressive. What's rank 1? Got to beat it for sure. Unfortunately, Blob, rank 1 is 200 mil. And I can't beat rank 1. Which is sad. I think the highest rank I can actually get is like 16. But that is also 200 mil. Is there still room on page 1? There is still room on page 1, but there's not much room on page 1. One of the bad things about OSRS is the lack of pity mechanics. When you're 1,000 hours dry, you're no closer than when you began. That is true. That is true. And I would like some pity mechanics. I want somebody to take pity on me right now. Killamentals. Nice. Hannibal, I love your videos, dude. Thank you, Philip Berger. Nice to have you here. Hope you're well. What woodcutting level is it for water elementals? I think it's 50 woodcutting to kill water elementals with a myth scimitar. Sorry, chop water elementals with a myth scimitar. How close are you to front page? I'm not actually sure. I think I'm fairly close. Let's have a Gandarosi. Oh, no, that was star mining. Why have I gone on that? RuneScape hard scores, hardcore Iron Man, woodcutting. So I am currently sat at page 6. I think I'm on page 6. Sheesh, then water element has got drip. They got so much drip. Look, some of it's there, some of it's there, some of it's there. I'm going to leave these vials of water on the floor. I do not need vials of water right now. Dropping logs. Why would anyone waste perfectly good brown logs? Exactly. I think we found our problem. That's the closest we can get to a hydrate redeem. That is true. Make sure you're all hydrated for the news you're about to receive. Let me just catch up with chat first. 16 would be pretty good. Yeah, 16th in the world would be pretty good. I would take that definitely, but you know, it's a long way off. Hey, Segway, nice to see you. Yeah, where Beaver? In a tree, waiting for me. I shall await by the oaks. That's fair. I will be... Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what people redeem next. This man can't get a beaver, but I guarantee he will get jars like they were on sale. Barbarian woodcutting. That's basically what this is, you're right. Bad RNG here, Dan. Good RNG somewhere else sort of deal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Shaking my head. Jane won't stop asking for magic trees. Does the woman think I'm made of magic seeds? Better get those bloody magic seeds. Falla Daddy fell off front page. He did fall off front page, but that man is he's far too busy right now to be woodcutting. Tell you that for free. More like Falla Daddy. Got him. Okay, so the news. I can give you the news now. So we got some good news, we got some bad news, and we got some worse news. I've already kind of given you the good news. So the good news is I have got an Excel spreadsheet that tracks my magic XP, and currently I've got enough runes here to get me into 78 magic. That is the good news, which means that from once I've used all these runes onwards, we are counting down to 79 magic. Instead of what we've been doing at the minute is just counting up and being like, oh, 77 now, oh, 78 now. We'll be counting down to the finish line. So that is the good news. And that is good news, to be fair. We've got some bad news, right? So the bad news is that we are very, very close, because we are currently 40.9 million XP into woodcutting. We are very close to my agreement with hey Rook, go chop some trees, thank you very much. Where are we going? If you say fire elementals, I'll run. Oaks, all right, we'll go to oaks, and I'll also put, while I remember, we are on world 309. Oh, not world 5309. There we go, world 309. Is that right? That is right. Yeah, that is right. If anyone would like to join us in our oak, well, our tree chopping adventures, right now it's going to be oaks. You're more than welcome. We're on world 309. We'll be going to the 2 just south of the bank. Yes, the bad news is we made a deal with Telecon that if we got the beaver between 42 and 43 million woodcutting XP, I had to drop all my logs on the floor. So the bad news is that we're getting ever closer to that, and it's making me more and more nervous as time goes on. So that is the bad news. The worst news is for the people that weren't here last stream, I got a easy clue scroll that was in Sears Village. I got one. Finally, after so much time of not having them, I finally got one. And what was the first thing I said to everybody when I got that? I said, I will absolutely lose it. And everyone said, no, you won't. You'll be all right. It's an hour timer. I may have accidentally lost it. It was Thursday last week. I managed to lose it in 4 days. Like, all I wanted was to complete an easy clue in this chunk, and I have royally screwed it up every single time. And I thought this time would be different, and I've let my family down, I've let you guys down, I've let myself down, and I should be ashamed, really ashamed. Dang, Beaver when? Well, Toxic, Beaver soon. Beaver in the bank, I knew it. There is no beaver in the bank, I promise you. Worst news is your OnlyFans leaked. No. The temptation is real. No, Mark, no. To be honest, man, your vids helped me in the struggles. Thanks a lot, you're a hero. No worries, Toxic, no worries at all. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling good. What did you get out of this deal with Teller? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He just said it in the clan chat, and I just thought it'd be funny to say, yeah, all right, whatever, I'll do that. But then everyone latched onto it, and he pinned it in the Discord server and all sorts. So, but the part of good news with that is that I'm going to scam him. So, wait for that. Well, you might not be particularly smart, but at least you're pretty. Thanks, Sean. At least I got one of the two things going for me. It's been pretty ridiculous. Chop treat, idiot. Hey, gnome, welcome in. Still got 160 mil of woodcutting to get to complete one. That is not fair. You can't be doing that. You can't be saying that kind of thing. I do not want to be here for that long. You'll get another one, no worries. Well, I hope so, but it takes ages. It takes absolutely ages. Thank you, Hannibal's Beaver, for following. Wait, does that mean we can leave the chunk now? Is that it? Are we done? I've got the beavers following me. Done. Time to switch the Twitch's club to something else. Hello, Chunk Spectator. Thanks for that. That is true. I should probably put it on like seed nests or something instead. Actually get some bloody use out of it. Would sub to that. Well, I'd hope so. Were you talking about my OnlyFans? Maybe the beaver is hiding in the clue casket. Well, Clamsy, I'm never going to find out at this rate because I keep losing. I only get one. I've never had. No, I have had 2 clues on the ground before, but I lost both of them at the same time. Imagine not being subbed to Hannibal's only feet. Exactly. But I've got socks on, so it's pretty rubbish. So Teller scammed you. He did scam me, but I'm going to scam him back, and it's going to be epic. Because he's really invested in the fact that I'm going to drop all my logs, but I'm going to ruin his life. I love the series, but for real, this grind is getting too stupid and long, dying to see new content. I know, Chris, I know. You're not the only one. I think most of us are in the same boat. However, we're close. We're close. Work on the new project is going well. Good. Glad to hear it. When you hit 200 mil without getting pet, you're going to roll. I think if I hit 200 mil, I'm not hitting 200 mil, first of all. But let's say, for some reason, I did hit 200 mil. I would at least give it a bit of time on the 15 times XP before I gave up and was like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna roll now. Good thing I don't have to train woodcutting on it, or I'd get the beaver first tree. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. You said you'd be back after you grabbed milk. You lied. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie, but I did really need milk, and it was just really far away. That's Hannibal's beaver, not Sears Supremes. That is true, Sloth. That is true. Looks like we're stuck at these trees for a bit longer then. Just fletch all your logs and you won't have to drop them. I'll be here for so long if I have to fletch them. Got to use your logs before you get the beaver and then just drop like 5. Well, I'll give you a little insight as long as you promise not to tell Telecon. But the idea is that he didn't specify any rules. He just said you got to drop all your logs. So I'm going to get him over to the chunk. Going to drop all the logs. Going to show him, but like, look, dropped all the logs. And then I'm going to instantly pick them all back up. And I'll just shout scammed at him, and then I'll log off. Bye. It's always the YouTube views who wants rolls dailies. Well, yeah, you know, it would be good to roll a bit more often than not at all. So did Tellers say they drop the logs or drop them and let them despawn? Could you drop the... Oh, yeah. That's right, Nantuko. Absolutely. It is exactly what you said. If Telegon lost his bet, I think it should be fair to him to drop all his tockle then, I think. That is true, Toxic. That is true. Maybe I should let him know that. Just like that. There is a bloodhound from Master Clues, yes, though I don't believe it's really... Oh, wait, didn't I see a message from somebody who said that they got the T-bow? Oh, there we go. Sorry, Stealth. Completely missed your message. You got T-bow. When did you get T-bow? That is big. Isn't there a pet from Clue Scrolls? There is. And yeah, Sloth says there's a bloodhound from Master Clues, though I don't believe it's really feasible to even complete one massacre in this chunk, let alone several. Yeah, absolutely not. I can't complete any here. Get DDoS as you drop them. Well, yeah, maybe I should be careful about that. Maybe I shouldn't do it on stream, just in case. Lose all my logs. Quit YouTube. Go back to trying to 100% all my PlayStation games. I heard beavers live in trees, but I've never seen one. Think you could show me? Well, I'm trying. I'm really trying. I mean, look how much I'm cutting this tree. Look at that. Oh. All right, meeting time. Have a good day, all. Good luck with the beaver. Thanks, Nantuko. Hope you have a good meeting. Hope everything goes well. What even are the odds to go 200 mil without a pet? Must be astronomical. I wonder if that has ever happened to anyone. I would highly suspect that it has happened to somebody. Oh, Citizen Tay, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't think I actually said that. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm about to get logged out of my Group Ironman account. I should... Nah, I've got enough time to finish this Castle Wars, that's alright. I'm going to be sitting there with Telegram ready to go. I'm not leaving them on the floor that much. I've subbed on YouTube, but much prefer Twitch. Well, thank you for being on both. Much appreciated. Logged, get it. Haha, woodcutting jokes all evening. It has an RS3 at a minimum. I think, you know, 200 mil woodcutting XP is so far away, like so far away, that I'd have to cut so many logs to get there. Like, it would be a ridiculous amount of logs. I can't see a world where I'd ever get to that point. I just can't see it. It's too much. It's too many logs. I put my money on you losing your sanity before reaching 200 mil. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, think how long it took Buzz to get to... Oh, that's me. That's my Leo. Hello, Leo. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, like getting to 200 minutes, it's going to be so many logs that I just think it's ridiculous to even expect that I'd get there. Marie Faye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see if this is already in the right. Nope. Brilliant. I'd be careful with those beavers. I've heard they are eldritch horrors who trick those who aren't pure of heart to feed them 3 meals a day and sacrifice their hard-earned wood. I am pure of heart. What are you talking about? It depends on trees cut, so you can't really know what the odds are to reach 200 mil petless. But it's probably like 6 to 8 times the rate type shit, so it happens to like 1 in a few hundred people who reach 200 mil. Yeah, but I mean, like, I just don't know. I just feel like I'm going to be doing so much oak tree cutting that the XP rates are so low and the amount of logs I get are so high that it'd just be ridiculous to expect me to get to 200 mil without the beaver. But, you know, we'll see. Hannibal, here's another spark of luck for the beaver pet. You can do it. Thanks, Robin. I appreciate that. We are working hard. Currently helping Leo do his one and only job for him. He has sanity in the first place. I have a little bit of sanity. It slips every now and again, and then I have to go and reset by just playing some other games. Are you winning, Hannibal? Yes. Yeah, I'd say so. You know, we're streaming, we're having fun. We're getting free XP lamps. So I'll take that. A beaver told me he likes to live near willow trees instead of oaks. Well, Zooty, there is a little channel points button down there you can press, and you can get me to swap to willow trees if you'd like. What's the account in small screen? That is... Oh, well, thanks for reminding me that thing is going on. So, Daryl, welcome in, by the way. That is my Group Ironman account, and we've just got 800 Castle Wars tickets. I wonder which grind is worse, yours or Seikos with the skis. I'd probably say Seikos is definitely worse. That guy's been there for so long. So, now that we've done that, I can log out of that account, get that gone. I heard if you spin 3 times the blow kiss, Pet Shop Orange is boosted for 49 seconds. I'm not doing this again. This is not happening again. So, let's speak to this guy. Oh, look at that. Oh, we'll sell that back. Buy one of them. Buy one of them. No, can't buy that. I actually have to buy them one at a time, won't I? Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. We'll buy that one, and we'll just have the decorative armor just for good luck. Woohoo! Look at that. Amazing. So, that is now Castle Wars green logged. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are now 790 collection log slots on this account. We love that. We absolutely love that. Right, let's get this back to the good account. The booster rate at 200 is literally there just so the handful of people in the world who lose the lottery don't spiral into depression, I reckon. I think that's a good idea. Although I think most people would get to that point by the time they get to 200 mil. I decided to hop in for your group chopping session since I was just AFing and farming guild. Well, that's good, Marie. You're always welcome for the group chopping session. Nice beaver. Hello, Zulo Pap. It still needs the smithing goal also. Smithing goal? What smithing goal are we talking about? And log in on Zayalocked. I have not logged in on Zayalocked for such a long time. League's got in the way. Green equals good. Green does equal good. I'd always look around whenever I went to Sears to see if you were there. I'm always in Sears, just so you know. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, but the world that I'm on changes every day, and I don't know. I don't think I have a favourite world set. I think I just appear in whatever. I saw a video on a guy that dies in the wilderness every time he gets the beaver because he loves the woodcutting so much. He must hurt you deep inside. That is, I don't like that. That's not good. Where beaver indeed, Don. Nice to have you here. The Ghost of Sears Village. Oh, that sounds like a Ghost of Tsushima sequel starring Sears Supreme. I like that. Oh, so I don't know how many people here watched the Zayabound account and watched the few videos I actually put up for it. But in a stream not too long ago, I said that there was a little bit of Zayabound lore that was kind of hidden in every single video that I was going to make. You know, I only made 3, and the 4th one's half made, and I've given up. So it's probably not going to happen for a long time. So when I tell you this, you'll probably forget by the time that series ever, if it does even kick back up again, before it would ever kick back up again. So the little bit of lore was that Zayabound, spelt Zeahbound, that isn't actually the account name at all. So Zayabound on the account name is spelt without the H because someone already had Zayabound. So I used a plugin to change my name. The problem was the plugin only worked for in the bottom here where the name is, and a few different bits like when random events appeared. But if I talked to anybody, it came up saying Zayabound without the H. And you know, it was a little thing. I don't think anyone would have cared at all. But I had that, and that was the kind of little lore tidbit. Was that in each of the 3 episodes, there is one frame where you get to see the word Zayabound spelt without the H. There we go, I got 6 hour logged on the group iron. So yeah, that was the little tidbit, and I was never going to tell anybody that until they figured it out. But I'm not playing the account anymore, so there you go. I've told you. Seika still has his Smith & Goal. Oh yeah, that Smith & Goal is wild. Like, completely wild. Someone who still uses Twitter, why would anyone do that to themselves? Should ask Modash if they can add a skill in pet section with detailed stats like rolls for pet from Oak Tree, rolls for pet from Teak Tree, etc. And we could do more in-depth maths or stay sane, seeing that rolls are actually happening. I mean, you can roughly figure it out, roughly, based on let's just say you kind of roughly work out the percentage of each tree based on the amount of logs that I've cut. We can kind of roughly come to an idea, but there's been 4 people that have done that for me, and all 4 of them have given me different answers to that question. So are they right? Are they wrong? Who knows? Rates change per woodcutting level 2 though as well. Yeah, that is very true. It's a very difficult thing to figure out. Like, it takes someone too long to math that up. And mathing that kind of thing makes me feel sick, so I'm not going to do it. Right, I need some AFK activity to do on the group iron. What should I do? My uncle works for Jagex and he said they removed all your beaver rolls as a prank. You are out of luck. Oh, brilliant. That wouldn't surprise me. Shooting stars, trouble brewing. Trouble brewing's not a bad idea. I like the idea of trouble brewing. Let's go to trouble brewing. Oh, I logged out my other account. God damn it. I have to log back in now. That's a good idea because that would be another just 20-minute AFK activity. I like that. And now that you can put the buckets in the hopper and it just auto does it, perfect. You should chop some trees on the group Iron Man. Well, I think it's probably all right to show you this. Are you ready for this? Group Iron Man. Ta-da! You have received 1 beaver. So, you know, I'm not beaverless completely. There is one account that I have it on, so easy game. Where's me? There it is. Okay. Let's get myself over to Trouble Brewing. Remember, you can get 200k an hour cooking and 100k an hour fletching if you fancy playing actively. Seeing as I'm not a crazy Ultimate Iron Man, I might pass. 1 beaver is pretty cool, but what about 2 beaver? That would be even cooler, you're right. I'm still beaverless. Well, a lot of people are. You know, you're not the only one. But I guarantee you'll probably get it before I do, so. If you had to do this challenge from the start again, what would you do different? I would definitely not underestimate the magic grind. Never. I'm never underestimating the magic grind ever again. It's been proper rough. It's been proper rough. Ugh. Isn't it 1 beaver per IP address? Whoa, Zooty. That is I don't like the sound of that. Join team. Oh, I got to drop stuff. Right, we're just gonna go naked. Going naked. Imagine not having at least 4 pets. I know, right? Imagine not having at least 4 pets that are all the same as well. There we go. Wow, calling you Armin's crazy. I see how it is. I'm not crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. You've been locked just about everywhere. Arctic Pines. I think you were in Wintertot for a bit, weren't you? What am I doing? Buckets. Take all the buckets. Give me all the buckets. Jaggets told me I was getting a 5th beaver today. Welcome in, Tom. I hope you don't. That made me so sad. Again, 5 beavers. That would just. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. That would make me so sad. I mean, to be fair, pretty much every time you've joined the stream and then gone and streamed yourself, you've got another beaver, so maybe we're on for number 5. I remember seeing someone in the One Chunk clan get a beaver with like basically no XP gotten in woodcutting. I've told this story many times before. We might be talking about the same person. We might be talking about a different person. but I'll tell the story again because I like it. So there was this person called Freya. They joined the One Chunk community. They joined the clan. They started a fresh account and they went straight to trees. First thing they did, straight to trees. I assume it was because they started in Lumbridge. And, 99 woodcutting is in that chunk. You need to get the cape. So I assume that's why they started at trees straight away. They were like, we'll just get it started. 16k XP. Get the beaver. Logs out, never logs back in. Never seen Freya again. Or the biggest flex in my entire life, and it was directed at me, I think. I think that's what that was. It was so rough. So rough. $16k XP. That is nothing. Absolutely nothing. The story hurts his soul. It does, Death. It really hurts my soul. That was a J mod out to get you. It sounds like it, doesn't it? I'm waiting for one of them to message me and be like, look, by the way, that Freya account, that was me. I'm so sorry. Was it one of your alts? It wasn't, Rook. I wish it was. I would have cried myself to sleep that night. I basically did. I was so miserable. I was like, that is... I mean, it stung because it was 16k XP. But then to log out and never log back in. I think I was also there for Freya getting kicked out of the clan for inactivity as well. Which also brought back all of the fresh feelings, the sadness. I'm a mega spoon on Tangle Root at 69k XP. That is what we all could hope for. That's a chunker's wet dream, that is. At least you got sort of vengeance. I guess so. But, it would have been nicer if Freya had logged back in. Because I'd be like, it's not the biggest flex anymore. Not beating my squirrel on lap 19 of the gnome course. That was pretty big. I mean, I think I showed the screenshot in my Discord at one point, but I got the... Before I finish the story, I should probably make sure I get my facts right. So I don't tell you some rubbish. I got the primordial crystal on 1 KC at Cerberus. I think that was my biggest spoon. And I sent that video to a YouTube channel that did like luckiest old school RuneScape players. Hey, Shifty! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. And I was supposed to message you, Shifty, and I forgot. Hello, Mr. Hannibal. Hello, Shifty. I was supposed to message you and congratulate you on moving back to the US, all the adoption stuff, all that good stuff. So, congratulations. Round of applause for Shifty. It's been so weird. I bet it has, but at least it's done now. It's over with. What was the best thing about this chunk? The best thing about this chunk was probably the altar. Having prayer, unlimited prayer. I think that's probably the best part. Been here a month now. Good. I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's exciting. Shifting chunks in real life, exactly. Didn't we have that convo weeks ago? Yeah, I think we did have that convo weeks ago. Whoops. And I was supposed to finish the stream and then message him straight away, and I just completely forgot. Completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I was rolling a new one. You were rolling a new one, Soda. Did I miss that? It's all good. I felt the love from the ether. Good. I was putting it out there into the universe, so I'm glad you were picking it up. The best part of this chunk is not having to get 40 mil thieving XP for pet. That is true, Filet. That is very true. The fact that I managed to spoon the Rocky pet was also one of the best things about this chunk. Well, I was answering the best part of the chunk. Oh, I see. That would be the best part of the chunk. Absolutely. That would take top spot straight away. Oh yeah, the Extreme Gnome book series. Everyone should be checking that out. Did you say it was on? It was on Amazon, right, Gnome, and on your website, maybe? Your website, definitely. Maybe Amazon. And I think you were saying it was going on stores soon as well, which is super exciting. Good evening, Motti. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Wondering, since I can't really remember, you already have the stale baguette or still missing? I am still missing the stale baguette, and it's endlessly frustrating. How come the thieving pet is called Rocky, but the mining pet isn't Pockety? That is true. That is true. Jagex needs to explain themselves right now. You don't have a website? Absolutely need one of those websites. I need 420 more Castle Wars tickets till I roll, so 125 or so more games. That is a lot of games, and luckily I just finished it, so I don't have to do that ever again. Wahoo! Just 5 of each book going on shelf in a local bookstore, very small scale. Doesn't matter if it's small scale. That is a massive step. Massive. Oh, today's sponsor, Triangle Area. I have Gnome's books, definitely worth getting and supporting a good fellow. Absolutely. Completely agree. My end of year project for my programming course is building a website, so I won't do it from the ground up myself. So I want to do it from the ground up myself. No, that's fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. Oh, snap, let me do that. Yeah, I need those 5-star Amazon reviews. Oh, by the way, actually, there's I don't know what just reminded me, but something just sparked in my brain. For those who don't know, and are maybe relatively new to the stream and the channel, we have a Excel spreadsheet with guesses for what experience I will have in woodcutting when I get the beaver. You know, if anybody wants to make a guess, obviously pick something that's above 40,934,000 woodcutting XP. But you get added to a list of people that have guessed. We're currently at 56 people have guessed, and the winner, or the closest to whatever XP I've got when I get the beaver, gets 2 bonds currently. That might go up in the future, depending on how long it takes me to get the beaver. But at the minute, it's 2 bonds, 1 from me, and Shindrel is kindly also offering up a bond. When was the last collection log check to make sure you didn't miss it? Literally like 10 minutes ago. So just for the new people, 0. No beaver. Banned. I guessed so long ago, I can't even remember what I guessed. Well, Motty, I can tell you right now. I would tell you if I could find it. Apparently, you're not on here, Motty. So, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I forgot or I missed it. But, absolutely give me another one right now. Maybe you should do another clog slot check just to be sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'll check as many times as I need to convince you all. Look for William Glover was from YouTube. Ah, okay. Here you are, 43 million on the dot. That was your guess. Verf Mr. Beaver pet on his ult the other day. How do you miss that kind of thing? Surely that's like the biggest news imaginable. Shifty, my guess 40.936. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boo. Unfortunately, you've lost, so I'm not even going to write that down. He has a beaver on both his egg hunting ults now. That is unbelievable. I don't even have the golden pheasant egg on my my group iron. Got the beaver before it. I'm still in it. You are still in it for now. Not much long left now. A couple more million. I'm going to guess it at 62, 350, 222. Okay. So Zooty, I guess 62. I mean, that's really high and I'm really upset, but it's your guess at the end of the day. New guess, 40,937,000. Right, you got it. I mean, technically you're only allowed one guess, but I didn't write the last one down, so. I have 2 fishing pets at level 87. Oh, that is big. I wish I could have that. Swap tree type. Okay, Rook, where are we going? What is your guess, Hannibal? That is, thank you for asking, Mao. You're the first person to ask. My guess is 41,980,000. Just so it gets in there right before Telecon's bet. And I can be like, ha 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 ha. I got about 1 million XP left and I'm outie. Is that so? 41,578,222 for you, Filet. That is pretty close now. I hope my guess is wrong and I get it much earlier though. Thank you, Zooty. That's very kind. Not Dead Trees Death. We're not Cox Chunk over here. Mr. Agile Tom with his 4 beavers. Didn't work for us. Can I be put down for Infinity? Something tells me that one isn't claimed. That one has been tried to be claimed before, but unfortunately, Infinity XP is not in the game, so Unfortunately, we cannot. But I can put you down for 200 mil, which is technically infinity. End of time. I mean, it could be the end of time. You know, you never know. I get 200 mil, get 15 times the rate and still go over rate. Did you make sure you have received pets on in your settings? I did make sure of that because, Shifty, I got Rocky. Zulo, have you guessed before? I don't think you have you? Right, we got you in for 52,137,724. Nice. It's a new update since you got Rocky. I've already been fooled 2 or 3 times on this account. I will not let it happen again. Can I make a real guess? You can make a real guess. Of course you can. This is a special number. Well, I hope so. 48,500,000. Nice, very reasonable. Oh, 4 times 99. Okay, interesting. That must mean that we're already getting close to 3 times 99. So what is the cutoff for this chunk? If you mean in terms of how far will I go without getting the things I need, technically there isn't one now. We've come this far. We're going all the way. Wait, why are you trying to get the beaver in this chunk? Did no one tell you it is only possible to receive 1 pet per chunk? Well, I hope that's not the case, because if that's the case, I've been wasting so much time. Beaver in 13 minutes. Okay, what time is it now? It's 8:30 for me, so I'll give you an extra 2. Say 8:45. You're past 3 times 99. It'll be right around 40 mil. Oh yeah, it would. It would be just under 40 mil, wouldn't it? Brilliant. 3 times 99. I could be in my 3rd chunk by now if I'd stuck to my original rules. Well, actually, if I stuck to my original rules, I'd be in like my 40th chunk by now. Nice. That Trouble Brewing game went by relatively quickly. Lovely jubbly. You still playing on your Zayalocked account? Unfortunately, Shifty, I am not. Just because I was playing Seer Supreme and Zayabound at the same time. And then League started. And I posted a video before Leagues for Zayabound. Didn't do very well. It did okay. It got I think it was almost 7,000 views on YouTube, which it's not bad. But it didn't do as well as my other stuff. So I was like, do I carry this on? Or do I, because my channel's fairly small, do I just bin it off and try something else do something different, see what happens. So then League started, and I started playing leagues on my group Iron and played CS Supreme at the same time. So I was like, I'm not going to play 3 accounts because that's just too much. And I haven't played it since. So I think Zayabound is gone. At least it's gone for now. Yeah, I hear you. It's hard to keep an account like that going if it seems like people are not into it. Yeah, it's like it would be a big time commitment to do that account. And if no one's going to watch it, you know, what's the point? I might as well start a different account with a different set of rules and a different concept and hope that one goes well. But it's fine, you know. I've done it a couple of times now. I had my collection log account, which nobody really watched, so I got rid of that one. Zayabound was the next one, and now I've got rid of that one. So there'll be something else. There'll be something else. Maybe I'll do like instead of unguided, I'll do guided, and I'll just do quests using the quest helper as quickly as physically possible. That'd be a good series, right? 3-minute videos. Here is Cook's Assistant. I've already collected all the stuff and it's done. Group Iron Man. I do have a Group Iron Man. So I've been playing that Group Iron Man for like 3 years at this point. I think I started the account as soon as Group Iron became a thing on Old School. I started straight away. So I've been playing it for 3 years at this point, I think. I was doing the collection log series on that account because I'm like 790 collection log slots. So, you know, I thought it would be cool to try and do as much as physically possible. I mean, to be fair, technically it wasn't a collection log account. It was actually a road to 100%. So I was like, I'm going to 100% RuneScape, old school RuneScape, which is dumb. You know, it's not going to happen, but I like the idea of trying to get as close as possible. I'll probably try one more Group Iron Man Chunker account once I find enough determined people. I'm 0 out of 2 so far with the teammates quitting after the first hard grind. Bloody hell. Can't be giving up after the first grind. Randomly generated 1 pet at a time. I mean, didn't Frey do a 1 pet at a time account? In real life guided, have alien food come to your house and hold your hand while you hold the mouse. Yeah, we could do a what is it? A tandem mode. Tandem mode unguided. Starting with Beaver. No, I couldn't start with Beaver. No, I'd have to start with something else. Probably a boss of some sort, I reckon. You know, maybe like I don't know. Maybe a giant mole, or no, giant mole's annoying. Maybe a scurrious pet. That'd be good. Camping out of the Woodcutting Guild. You know, to be honest, it would be nice to actually go and spend some time at the Woodcutting Guild instead of spending time here in Sears Village. Even though, you know, there's similar trees and everything, I'd actually be able to do redwoods, which would be nice. Starting with Tangleroot. I'm not starting with Tangleroot. That would be, that'd be so rough. But it would be less rough overall because it wouldn't be a chunk account. It would be a, you know, 1 pet at a time account. So I would literally just be able to go out and get myself as many seeds as physically possible. What do you mean Tangleroot is easy? Only for people that spoon it, like you. You bloody spoon. I do read the chat, Lixie. Just occasionally, okay? And luckily for you, I looked just as you said that. But my character is bold, to be fair. It's easy to spoon. So easy. Not really. It's not easy. You could make a Pet Avoider series. Now, I like the sound of that. I've got to try and get to 99 in the skill with the least actions possible. I love being a spoon, preferably the big one. I don't like being the big spoon. I like being the little spoon. When me and my girlfriend are in bed, when I roll over, she knows that it's time for me to be the little spoon. I need to feel safe. How far can you go without getting any pets? I reckon you could get pretty far. But that would be a good... I think that'd be an interesting series. So how many followers until you get the Sears haircut in real life? I mean, I'm kind of there, you know. I got the old bowl cut. I just need to chop this bit at the back off. Comically large spoon. I mean, I am a lot taller than my girlfriend, so... No followers needed, he's going to Roomfest cosplay in Supreme. Whoa, when did I agree to this? My girlfriend and I go butt to butts. We do go butt to butts eventually when she gets tired of spooning me. There's a series at the moment, someone trying to get as far as possible with 0 collection logs. That makes me feel sad because I love getting collection log slots, but that is an interesting idea. Because you'd have to avoid a lot of stuff. Can we get more details about you and your girlfriend in bed? We need lore. You can have certain details. Any snoring action? A little bit of snoring. A little bit of snoring. From both of us, I think. I'll be the big spool at Roomfest. I hope so. Frey hasn't told me what the room situation is. Like, have we each got our own room? Or are we, like, bunking? Because, you know, if you want to be the big spoon at Roomfest, I'm all for it. Pheasant outfit included. I'll need to get that pheasant outfit. Heavy breathing. It's heavy snoring. I'm Big Spoon Tom. Yeah, Tom. Oh, I found a new series recently. What was that called? Hold on. It was a mobile only series. Criminally underrated. Such a good series. Maybe it's in my subscriptions, maybe? Where's it gone? Fully OSRS. So Fully OSRS is a YouTube series where he's playing old school RuneScape on his mobile. Only. The whole account is on the mobile. And it's amazing. Like, I only found it today. I've already binged a load of it. It's so good. What happens at Roofest stays at Roofest. That is true. I'll make my wife watch the Spoonfest. Nice. I've got to run, but I'll be lurking. No worries, Shifty. His editing is cracks. Are you talking so Fully OSRS? Because it is, absolutely. It's so good. Like, his editing in that series is so much better than mine. Like so much better. I've got zero clue how to do any of that stuff. And it's so cool. Definitely deserves way more viewers. I have a mobile only series where I don't record or make videos. Pretty good series, I like that. Comparison is the thief of joy. That is true, but it also, his editing is so good. I'm old and my brain doesn't work very well on tech anymore. I feel that. I really feel that. I was talking to... I think I was talking to Alien Food about editing and stuff, and some of the stuff he was saying to me, I was like, I literally have zero clue what you're saying to me right now. Like, genuinely, it's not making any sense. You might as well be talking to me in French, because I've got no idea. Is there even another Supreme series out there to watch? There is, Chris. You can watch Buzz RS, B-U-Z-R-S, the founder, the creator, the almighty. His series has been going for a lot longer than mine. And it is it's just so good. But it's just there's a lot of time in between uploads because, you know, he's got a family and all kind of stuff going on. But it's so cool. So cool. Seicas has got a series running. Locked to... So Buzz is locked to West Falador. And Seicas is locked on the Isle of Souls. Macca has a series. It's technically an insane chunk rather than a supreme chunk, but you know, it's essentially the same rules with a bit extra added in as well. Who else is there in the supreme scene? There's probably more that I've just not seen yet. Locked TK, Chirath King. There's a Supreme series locked to Edgeville. Buzz Strutyear. I don't know if Buzz Strutyear is still doing his East Falador series. I can't remember. But that's another Supreme series that has at least got one episode, I think. Well, how you pronounce Macca? I just say Macca. I don't know if it's right or not. He's never corrected me, so... You're going to have to phonetically spell it out. Like dummy. I miss Macca videos. Macare. Macaw. Just literally say... Just say literally every letter. M-A-K-K-E-R. There you go. I do think M-A-K-K-E-R is correct. He named it after his dog. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember he named it after his dog. Very cute dog. Now put them all together. Macca. Did I get it right? Did I smash it? Do I win a prize? Do I win? Oh, hello Overburner, by the way. Welcome in. Look, I'm English, okay? I'm not good at anything. Many things. Anything. And that includes pronouncing names in general. I speak English in my part of the world. I think most people here speak English better than I do. It seems I was wrong in my prediction. That is a good point, Ramsai. So let me have a look. You're not on this list unless you used a different name to give it me. Unless I'm just blind, which is also absolutely a possibility. Happened before. I speak English and a meme language. What's the meme language? Unfortunately, you were wrong, Ardy. You were wrong. But it was worth a crack. French, okay. I can't speak French. I tried to speak French for a long time and I just never got it. And now I'm too old to be trying again, I think. Your English is way better than my stone cold English, as we call it here. Oh, right, 30 minutes, right, gotcha. Last Castle Wars till I head to work, 385 out of 800 tickets. It's painful to do this and gain no XP. Yeah, absolutely. Try typing Makker in Google Translate to Dutch and let it read out. Okay. Is this going to be... I hope this isn't super offensive or something. Oh, apparently it translates to mate, companion, colleague, fellow, or ally. So, you know, that makes a lot of sense.
Mucker.
There you go. Mucker. Nailed it. Well, from now on, I will pronounce mucker correctly. Thank you for the lesson. I needed that lesson. By the way, I dig the January 14th Christmas tree. Look, okay, look. All right. It's my girlfriend's tree, and she said that she wanted to take it down. So I've got to wait till she comes back, which won't be until till this weekend coming. So, oh, wrong trees. That was just pure instinct. That was. I'm Ardy Enjoyer. I know you're Ardy Enjoyer, Ram. I just thought you meant that you had guessed other than 13 minutes. Famous last words. You got to roll the R. Oh, God, I don't know if I can do that. I'll make a fool of myself. And I've done that many times already. Hannibal thinking of McDonald's, reading Mucker. Well, so I can't remember what part of England it is, but I'm sure it's somewhere in England where you call people mucker. So I assume it's probably a similar thing. Any moment now you'll get pet. You'll misclick a man and get a Rocky pet tube. Yorkshire, okay, I thought it was somewhere. I thought it was somewhere in England. All right, me old mucker. That sounds like Cornwall. I've never been to Cornwall, so I couldn't tell you. I think I've only been to Yorkshire once, but I did have a friend at uni who was from Yorkshire. But just going back to Soda, what you were saying, the tree will be taken down at some point. I think. I think. Unless she decides she can't be bothered to take it down, in which case we'll just leave it there till next Christmas and it saves us a job. This video I'm working on is about to hit a year in the making. That is impressive. That is very impressive. When will it be out? June? No, if it's going to get to June, it might as well go to Christmas next year. Lola has it still up too. It's, well, you know, it's nice to have a bit of a Christmassy presence in the house. I like Christmas. To be honest, RuneScape is full of weird names I won't even know how to pronounce. That is true. That is true. And there's a few people that join the Twitch and the Discord that I accidentally butcher the names of quite regularly. And I do have to apologise profusely. It should be done by March if I don't get distracted again. Stop getting distracted. We need more. Give us more. Why are those coins staying on the ground for so long? That is wild. Is that because they came from a random event? No invent space. It's okay, Hannibal. We still love you. Well, you better do. Random event. I picked up my coins, I'm sorry. You should be sorry. That was taking up about a 1% of my screen. We're getting pretty close to 41 million now. I think we'll probably get it this stream. Probably. What are we up to now? We've gained 83k already. So yeah, I reckon we'll get that this stream. I reckon. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. I mean, the fox definitely looks better, but that looks good. What's the green? Is that willow? Swap tree type. Okay, gnome. We're going to willows. I'll drive by the bank. Drop some stuff off. Oh, no, I clicked on the oak tree. Just imagine if that was beaver right there. What am I doing? Where am I like running around that fence for? Right, drop this stuff off. Oh, it looks like somebody's already over here. That was fast. Alright, we'll start clicking these three. No, stop running. There we go. Beautiful. Any advice for a new player? Well, Unpredictable, welcome into the chat, by the way. My advice is always to start with quests. If you do quests and you do them in order of an optimal quest guide, you get experience, you get gold, you get some items, and it kind of just gives you a bit of a boost at the start. I mean, like Gnome said, if you don't want to, you know, ruin the game potentially by, you know, following guides and stuff, just do the early quests guideless. Just have fun. Don't have fun and make friends. That is true. You do need to make fun and have friends. have fun and make friends. Yeah, Quest Helper has been a godsend, to be fair. Just hit 400 total skill. To be honest, if I were you, I'd just keep doing quests until you're comfortable that you've got enough stuff. And then just branch out. Do whatever you want. I think that's kind of the beauty of RuneScape, is you can just do whatever you want. Like, if you're like, I'm just gonna unlock Slayer. I'm just gonna do a load of Slayer, kill some stuff, get some experience, get some gold, get some drops. Or you can skill, and you just be like, I'm just gonna chop trees for 1 year and 3 months. But what I do on every new account, other than this one because it's stuck to Sears Village, I do all the quests using the optimal quest guide, because it says, okay, you need to do this quest, then this one, and then you'll need this amount of XP in this skill to be able to do the next quest. So I go and do that skill for a bit, get it to the right level, go do the next quest, and I just keep doing that until I've done most of the quests, if not all of them. Because by doing the quests, you do unlock skills, you unlock different areas of the game, and, you know, I think it's just a nice progression for newer players, rather than just wandering off into Gillinor and just kind of hoping for the best. Make fun of not having friends. No, we don't make fun of people for not having friends. We make friends with them, and then they have friends, and we all win. Start at Cox and don't leave until you have Tebow and 4 beavers. Also learn to love agility before all the haters poison your mind. It's a nice skill, very zen, ignore the naysayers. I have 1 agility, so cannot confirm. Unlocking quests or diary rewards that give teleports is also a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Also, when you get round to doing things like construction, working on your house, your player-owned house, and just getting various teleports in there, and it basically just becomes a hub for you. Like on my group Iron Man, when I'm like, I need to teleport somewhere, the first thing I do is I go to my player-owned house, because there's a 99% chance I have the right teleport in there. I did the wander into Gillinor without any quest guide, and I killed about 15k goblins doing every clue that dropped. That is wild. That's a wild experience for your first experience. You could probably have lamped to 60 agility by now, lol. I absolutely could have, absolutely. But I am using my lamps to get magic XP. 2.8 mil wildy agility for 1 hour 30. Should do this more often, lol. That is very impressive. Wow, 2.8 million. And then League showed me that I was missing a lot. Yeah, Leagues is good for that, because Leagues just allows you to experience a lot of stuff that you've not experienced before in the game. And it's quite nice to have that kind of quicker experience, I guess, because you fit more stuff in Leagues. What did I killed a Raxor for the first time in Leagues. That was nice. World agility is so fun in a big group, but it's risky business. It is very risky business. I have said many times in the past that I hate the wilderness. And I have a hot take in that I would, if I had the opportunity, I would delete the wilderness altogether. I hate that place. I don't like going to that place. I don't like being in that place. It's just full of griefers. And for some reason I've got some sort of PKer tracker permanently attached to me. As soon as I step into the wilderness, some alarms are going off in PK headquarters. I'm like, get him, he's in the wilderness, get him! Same, mate. Welcome in, Cake Man. It's weird, I don't get it. Like, I'll give you an example, right? I was here doing a clue step. And, you know, generally when you do this clue step, PKers will find you on the way. So, you know, they'll find you over here somewhere or by the Chaos Elemental or something like that. This one found me here. They ran here to kill me. Like, what? Obviously, they didn't get anything because nice, very cool. They didn't get anything because they didn't have anything. You know, I had a spade and my clue and a wilderness sword, and that was it. So they didn't get anything, but it's just annoying. I just think it's such a weird mindset to want to go out and seek to ruin other people's fun. Absolutely. I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. Things like, you know, crashing and stuff like that. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You know, if I jump to a world and people are there, I'll hop. Simple as. But yeah, people just like to ruin fun, so I just avoid going to world if I can. Only clues. Yeah, same. I don't have much KC in any of the wildy bosses. I don't really go in there for anything. I don't do the wilderness agility. I just kind of steer clear if I can. Which is a shame because the wilderness is quite a big area in the grand scheme of Gillinor. Got every imbued god cape before leagues and it was such a huge relief. Oh yeah, absolutely. The god capes, that took me ages because every time I went out to kill one of the bosses, I got PK'd. I take a clue scroll, 26 spades and 1 banana. Doesn't that mean that your clue scroll doesn't save over your spades? Because screw the wilderness, absolutely. The banana is said the PK who gets my spades can shove it up their arse. A good one. I drop the clue as soon as they get attacked. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Because that will stay on the ground for an hour, won't it? So that's smart. That is smart. I might start doing that then. I might start taking 26 spades and a banana. Well, I did Archaeologist for combat achievements and Major Arena 1 and 2, but that's all. I have no reason to go there apart from clues. Yeah, I agree. I'm exactly the same. Wish I learnt this sooner. Same. Every time I go into the wilderness, I don't drop my clue, I drop my spade. So it's good to know that there is a smarter way of doing it. Drop the clue, keep the spades, take the banana. Oh, look at this bloody guy. Look at this bloody guy. Yeah. You're absolutely useless. You're absolutely useless. I mean, there's a risk that he only takes me over here. But it's not my chunk, so cannot be done. Cannot be done. when I tried to do Major Arena 2 for the first time, I managed to get griefed by the bloody Chaos Elemental. Yeah, the Chaos Elemental does that. The bit that annoys me the most with the Chaos Elemental is when it teleports you. So you're like, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, and then all of a sudden you're next to it. What I should do, actually, is I should probably start editing episode 20. Because what I don't want to do is roll the chunk and then be like, oh, shit, I need to edit that entire video now. So I probably should start that now. Because episode 20 is going to be big. I'm so excited for episode 20. Because in episode 20, you're going to see 79 magic. You're going to see a bunch of combat levels. You're going to see the beaver. You're going to see the chunk roll. And there's 1 million coins on the ground. Pick them up, pick them up. Yeah, the chunk, you're going to see the chunk roll, so you're going to see the next chunk, and then post the next chunk, you're going to see just, you know, content in that chunk. So that's going to be pretty cool. I believe her. Hello, Zaquen. I gave that a good go, I'm so sorry. Hello, greetings from the Old North. Welcome, welcome. Greetings from the coldest place in the UK. Unconfirmed. Completely unconfirmed. I need to think about what is next for the Group Iron account as well. I think I should probably go back to Corrupted Gauntlet, because I think I finished on 391 KC. So another 9 and I would be on rate for the enhanced. So I should probably do that. Join me in the Amethyst Mines. I don't think I can actually join you in the Amethyst Mines. Amethyst 90, isn't it? 92. I've only got 84 mining. Fine, do boss, and didn't want you here anyway. Yeah, you did, liar. I just physically can't. I'm not allowed. I can't even boost to 92. Okay, got me cheese. What's the lowest it's been this winter? Well, this won't be crazy for a lot of the people in the chat, because I know a lot of people in the chat live in very cold countries. But it was -7 degrees Celsius. So whatever that is in Fahrenheit. So it was fairly cold. It's very strange though. With my group Iron Man account, I don't know if anyone else experiences this, but it's completely different to the chunk account, where, you know, the chunk account, I have goals and I have set goals per chunk that I have to do. So it kind of keeps me on track all the time. But with the group Iron, because I can do anything, I just get kind of overstimulated. I guess that's probably not the right word. Overwhelmed maybe by the amount of stuff that I need to do, that I don't actually do anything. So I just can't, I don't know. I need to try and figure out a way to set myself goals properly on my group Iron, whatever that may be. I give myself dumb goals. I should probably give myself some dumb goals as well. Actually get something done on the group Iron account. Because I was playing Seer Supreme and I was doing like some Zaya bound stuff and some other bits, I basically stopped playing my group Iron for like 6 months. Like before leagues, I got a task from Konar, Bloodveil's in Maridich Laboratories. So I'm doing the obvious thing, getting 93 agility to not do the maze. Fair. Describing me stuck in the early mid game on my Iron, just grinding AFK skills while working. Yeah, just like, I don't know. There's loads to do. I just can't bring myself to pick one. I live in Estonia. Like 10 years ago, the usual midwinter temperature was like -15 to -20. It didn't feel that cold then, but now when the temperature is like around -5 to -10, I think to myself, how did I survive back then? It's cold as hell right now. Yeah, I know what you mean. We don't get -7 often. This is like a once in a decade kind of thing, and it's been so cold. I'm used to like, I don't know, 5-6 degrees. But -7, that is taking the piss. And -20 would probably kill me off. Haven't actively played the game aside from leagues in a while. I guess, I don't know, I've always played RuneScape for the, you know, before old school it was RS3, and there was a gap between the start of RS3 and, you know, the old RuneScape 2 or whatever it was called. So I've played RuneScape for a long time, but I don't know, I just get bored and then start a new account. Join team. Because, I mean, I guess I do have a few goals, I guess. But I just keep swapping the goals while I'm playing. So getting the enhanced crystal weapon seed so I can get a Bofa, that's one goal. Because I really do need that so I can start bossing more efficiently. I wanted 95 fire making so I could do Urium remains in Shades of Morton. And what did I end up on? I ended up on 93 and then I gave up because Wintertodt is boring. I also wanted 85 mining so I didn't need to boost in Tombs of a Mascot. And I managed to get to 84. And then I gave up on that as well. I was really close and I just gave up. I wanted 92 agility so I could do the last floor of Halid Sepulchre. I got to 85 and then gave up. So I've got goals. I just can't stick to them. I jump around goals a lot too, such a big sandbox, and just do whatever feels right. Well, yeah, that's why I did Castle Wars, and that's why now I'm doing Trouble Brewing. And I'll get back round to the ones I need to do eventually. Been working on 83 magic for 6 months now. Well, Death, I've been working on 79 magic for 1 year and 3 months. Skeldor, welcome in, my lad. Absolutely lovely to see you. You can tell it's a pre-recorded stream because his Christmas decks are still up. Whoa. I've explained the Christmas decks, okay? I'm not allowed to take them down. I've been banned by the girlfriend because all of that stuff on there is hers and she doesn't want me to break any of it. So I'm banned from taking it down. But she's not coming around again until this weekend. So they've just had to stay up. But we have all contemplated leaving them up until next Christmas. What nearby chunk has something that you wish was in your chunk? That is a very good question. I kind of wish I had the fishing shop in my chunk. I know it's quite a couple of chunks away, but I wish the fishing shop was in my chunk along with these two fishing spots because I would like to do some fishing. That would be pretty cool. I'm off to bed. Don't wait for me to get in the beaver. Thanks, Mick Deval. I appreciate that. I won't wait. I will absolutely just get it as fast as possible. I think we touched about -20 early December, but that was only for a few days. Overall, it's been really warm weather, really warm winter. What's really warm for you? Because -20, that is... that's death weather. Oh, speaking of your girlfriend, don't forget to not pick your nose. Oh, thanks, Sean. Thanks, Sean. She hasn't reminded me. Oh, and look, speak of the devil, and she shall appear. I'm just kidding. Please don't hate me. They will be gone by next week. They're fine. They're fine. I don't mind them. They're up. I don't care if they're there till next Christmas. Every year we forget to put a decoration away and it just becomes a member of the family. We have a 2-foot tall glittery penguin on the fireplace year round. No, I feel that. My girlfriend let me have some of her Christmas lights and I've put them up in my bedroom. They will not be taken down. They are up now forever. No, that's someone else. It pricks my ears every time, though. -10 to +5. That's still really cold. That's not warm. That is cold. I think they've been a supporter of his since the very early days. Before I even picked OSRS back up. Limpwork, the big shout outs. It would be nice if it was you though, Sean, that Limpwork was shouting out. Oh my god, he's famous. Oh shit, it's nearly my 2-year anniversary. Happy anniversary. The game has obviously been privileged to have you playing it for the last 2 years. Oh, I thank you for the follow. I'm going to give this a good old attempt, and I apologise in advance. Captain Kinsjeg. 50% of the way there. 60% right. At least 65% right. That's the best I've ever heard from non-native speaker. Thank you, thank you. I gave it a good old college try. Welcome in. Hope you're well. We are now only 40k XP away from 41 million woodcutting. Unfortunately, we don't get the 41 mil woodcutting pop-up in the clan chat, so that's sad. Love the vids, haven't ever caught a stream before, more of a YouTube watcher though. Not a problem at all, welcome in. You can watch wherever you want, whether it's stream, videos, YouTube, Twitch, I don't mind at all. What grind/item, excluding the beaver, are you looking forward to? I'm actually, this is kind of old school, but I'm actually really looking forward to having a rune weapon. You know, whether it's scimitar or a long sword, just a regular old sword. I don't really care at this point. I just like the idea of having a rune item. Which is kind of strange to think, since you can get so many better items. But it seems like that's the thing I'm looking forward to. Through the window, I mean, you can watch through the window, but I'm quite high up. So you're gonna have to scale a building, I think. Back, my internet cut out. Have I missed the beaver? You have not missed the beaver, Rook. But, you know, it could happen at any moment, like now. Or now. Or now. No. Didn't work. You're telling me it was hell of a climb and it was icy. It is quite cold. It's not as cold as it was last week, but it's cold. Now it's 43 million XP. Fair enough. I'll have to make sure I grind it off stream then until 43 mil XP and then come back. Calling it would be insane. That would be a clip moment. Without a shadow of a doubt. You look so different when you're awake. I do, don't I? I do. Why are you chasing me? Stop chasing me. I thought you were using that as a quick way to get back to the bank then, Lixie. Just right click follow. Oops. Does anyone else think that willows are just a rubbish tree? Like, no offence to Gnome for, you know, picking willows as the tree to go to, but they just feel a bit garbage. Oh, Dom, where are we going? Swap that tree type. Streamer's choice. I want to go back to oaks then. Thank you so much for the choice. Dead trees. I'm not going to dead trees. We're going to oaks. And the only reason I want to go to oaks is because this stack of 337,000 oak logs, I want to get it to the beaver drop rate stack. So we're going to go back to oak trees for a bit. Because I think it's 361,000. I think. I prefer my women willowy, not my trees. What a nice guy. Absolutely. Thank you, Dom. Well, I'm going to have to remind myself of the beaver rate again now. I've got it into my mind and I need to know the answer. 361,146. So that's the aim. Anything to make the hellish grind easier. Thank you. I think, to be honest, it is a hellish grind and it is taking a long time. But out of all the grinds I could have gotten, it's probably one of the easier ones to manage. But just think, once the beaver grind's out of the way, you know, it's gone. It's done. Everybody's going to get a beaver grind relatively soon on Supreme, so get it out of the way early doors. 9 more mins on cooldown. Sorry. Dead trees another year. Is this a Supreme? Also, do you have any backlogged objectives? This is a Supreme, and I don't have any backlogged objectives. Well, no, that's a lie. Technically, there's 2 backlogged objectives, and one of those is coins from men and women. Because I'm just getting my chunk picker open so I can tell you what. So the 10 coin drop from men and the 10 coin drop from women can only be obtained. Hey, Sow Spouse, welcome back. Thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 2
months. For the subscription. 2 months. You've been here for 2 months. That's wild. We have made it just in time for Beaver. You have made it just in time. And I was just talking about my backlogged things. And the playlist has ended. Hold on. Let's go with this one. Yeah, so the backlogged stuff. The 10 coin drop from men, the 10 coin drop from women can only drop in free to play. So the nearest free to play area for me is going to be essentially Falador. So I can't actually get those 2 drops yet, so they're backlogged. But that's fair enough because I physically can't get them. And then the other things that are backlogged are the bank spaces from 2 mil down to 500 mil, because I'm following Buzz's rules, which is one bank space upgrade per bank that you can buy it from. And I've bought the first one for 1 million, and I have 2 million, over 2 million GP now anyway. So the next one that I get will also be able to be bought. You are almost 1/4 done. One quarter done to 200 million XP. Every single one of my next chunks on my Supreme is a beaver chunk. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're never going to get out of it, ever. Never going to get out of it. So you might as well get it done early doors. A year, 7 minutes, 25 seconds, you mean? No. Okay, maybe. But if I go to dead trees, it means that people can't chop with me because you'll have to keep up with my hops. And that's sad. That was a good playlist. It was a good playlist. I had to set all of the preferences for the playlist to a certain thing to try and get rid of a lot of songs that I didn't want on there. It seems like it worked. I was curious what the bank space rule was. Interesting. People do it differently. Buzz made a rule pretty early on that you can only buy the next bank space upgrade when you get to a place where you can actually buy it. So, for example, like this bank here in the Barbarian Assault, you can't buy bank space upgrade from it. You can't buy the one from Legends Guild either. But you can buy the one in the Fishing Guild, and you can buy the one in Catherby because they have a bank teller or whatever they're called. So that's generally the rule. But a lot of people, even Supremes that I've heard that don't make YouTube series, they just backlog all of it. Just ignore it. It was a weird mental feeling knowing every single log could be the one. It is a weird feeling. But also, I'm at the point now where it's been going on so long, I don't actually see it as the next log could be the beaver. I just see it as we're just going to keep going. Not really think about it. What do you think of Buzz's pet look? Annoying. Because I thought Supremes were only allowed to spoon one pet, but he spooned, I don't know, 3 or whatever it's been at this point. Very upsetting. Even this one. Or this one. Or this one. Or that one. Or even that one. Surely you'll get it in the next 1k logs. Surely. Right? Surely. I've been working hard. I deserve it. I deserve it at this point. And for all the new people joining, by the way, we're on World 309. We're in Sears Village. If you want to come chop some trees with us, feel free. How far away are you to never need to chop another log again through other skills? Not as far as you'd think is the easiest answer I can give for you. Because technically I've got definitely 199 banked, but there's also a possibility that I'm now closing in on 299s being banked. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, let's have a look. Construction is banked, if that's the one I get. Fletching is banked, if that's the one that I get. Fire making is banked if that's the one I get. So I think that's it that uses logs. So I think I've got 2 of 3 banked already. So technically I'm getting fairly close to not actually ever needing to cut a tree ever again. But that always gets scuppered by something or other, because there'll be like, I don't know, the forestry collection log I'll need to do as well, and all of this kind of stuff. Arctic pine, magics, and redwood. Yeah, and you know, I'll be like, oh, I've got 99 fletching, wood cutting, fire making, construction. I never have to chop a tree again. And then I unlock the wood cutting guild, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you now need to get the lumberjack upgrades. And I'm like, oh, I forgot about those ones. Swap tree type. Okay, Death. Where do you want to go? Yew trees, you got it. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Let's go join this person here. Evect, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Well, you would need Nietsnot as well. Yeah, basically. I don't think there's any Arctic pines anywhere else, is there? But that's also quite far away, but not as much as far away as the Woodcutting Guild. Odd question about Supreme rules. Does the lumberjack outfit count as temple trekking or forestry? It counts as both. So, whichever one you get first, you get it for both, so you don't have to do it again. Man, you're a champ. Thanks a lot for good content. For me, you share first place with Limp. Oh, thank you very much, Jimmy. That's very kind. That is very high praise. Hope you can also now enjoy the live version of me not getting the beaver. Everyone's favourite thing to do. Bunch of nice people in chat. There's always nice people in chat. I thought about dead trees, but it almost broke you the last 2 times. It was. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just a lot of hopping. That's the bit I don't really enjoy. I hope I don't have to do a hopping grind at some point in the future. New year, new bobber. Well, new year waiting for bobber. Hope you're well, Jack-ups. Need to make a can't escape the wood cutting jacket or something. I have thought about merch, to be fair. It's just a lot of effort. I have to sink a load of money into it and agree a lot of stuff with a lot of people, and Jagex have got a lot of rules around what you can and can't do, and amount of items you can sell and all this kind of stuff. So maybe when I'm a bit of a bigger YouTuber, maybe I'll pull something together. Damn, the boy is still live with no beaver. Absolutely, Mark. We are trying. We are trying. Remember everyone, Golden Gnome votes came out today. Happy voting. Oh, did they? That is interesting, because my vote is definitely going to be alien food. I'll look at that later. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. But alien food has just been top tier content. Top tier. He has a plugin to hide the number of beavers he has in his collection log. I do not. I had to leave. Have I missed anything? Not really. we've swapped some tree types. We're almost at 41 million XP, so you're back just in time for the beaver drop. Brother, it is the 14th. Get that tree away. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I've explained this a few times now, okay? It'll be gone as soon as my girlfriend comes and takes it down because it's her tree and I don't want to break it. Alien Feud really has been impressive. He really has. Like, he essentially came from nothing and he grew his channel into what it is now in essentially the same time as I've been doing YouTube, and he's just eclipsed me several times over. Oh shit, maybe Christmas tree give Bobber. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll go chop it down now. And then I'll be single. And life will be worse. Chop down the Christmas tree for beaver. I can't do it. I'm not allowed. I'm banned. I wonder if they, like, with the voting thing, do you reckon that they release any of... I mean, they may have done it every single year and I've just never noticed, but do they release, like, how many votes certain people got? Like, if 5 people voted for me, do you reckon they would tell me that 5 people voted for me? Because that would be pretty cool if they did. Because obviously I'm never going to win, but if they were like, yeah, you got 5 votes, by the way, I'd be like, nice. Single equals more XP gains. It would also make me a lot sadder than I am, so I think I'll tone down the XP gains. Girlfriend hoarding all the bobber, shaking my head. Why is Lixie voting Frey? What's all this about? Can't be voting for someone that's 5'3". Come on. You wouldn't be alone with your beaver. The day today is today. You're right, Judas. It is today, which is the day that is today. What's another starting location you'd like to see a Supreme account do? That is interesting, actually, because maybe somewhere in Zaya somewhere. I don't really know where though, because I wouldn't want it to be the same place as like Verf's been, like where Verf started, but I don't want it to be Cox either, because obviously Tom's already got that on lockdown. I don't know. It's a really hard one to say, because I wouldn't want it to be somewhere where someone's already done an extreme account. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like Barbarian Assault. And they actually finish it. That would be cool. It would make me incredibly jealous at the commitment level, but it would also be so cool to see that happen. Like, no, I don't think anyone's crazy enough to do it and stick to it, but it would be cool. You can wipe your tears with the cash you still have. I don't have much cash to wipe my tears with. I wish I did, that would be cool. I also don't take money out of the bank very often, so I'd have to wipe with my credit card or something. I don't have a credit card, I don't know why I said that, it's a debit card. Just wiping my eyes with plastic. Just seen you have a D-axe. Is that available in Sears? I do not have a D-axe. This is a beautiful steel felling axe. Look at that. Gorgeous. I got the squirrel pet the 1 years from my Christmas tree. I wish I got a pet from a tree. That would have been nice. Tell her confirmed Frey 5'3". That's a very Ultimate Iron Man name in your world. It is. Good old Lixie. Yeah, Alderin would be quite cool. There is extreme chunkers on Alderin. Is it Alderin or Alderin? Tithe farm for the pet nodders. That would also be crazy to see. Is that crazier than Barbarian Assault? I think that's a close one. Barbarian Assault, here we come. All the drops from the gambles. That is just going to take so long. So long. Where can you get steel? Steel axe is from Imps. Which Impling is it, you might ask? And I will tell you in a moment. Was it Imps? God, it was so long ago. Young Implin. Young Implin's drop steel axes. So that's where I got it from. Surely stopped by Bob on your way there. No, I got it from Young Implins. It was all done in my chunk. It was all above board. And I even lamped my smithing to level 10 so I could make the steel felling axe. Bobber. We're still trying for the bobber. Lixie Foxgirl Posse. Yes, Lixie is exactly the Ultimate Iron Man everyone is talking about. I've just started recording footage for Extreme in Varlamore. Nice. That is exciting. What part of Varlamore did you start in, Rook? Just thought about it. You still have to cut redwood trees to complete the forestry log. So you can't say I don't have to cut any tree ever again. Well, that's what I was saying. There's like... There's always going to be something, I think, that's going to remind me. Like, I will finish all of the 99s. I'll start going through collection logs. And there'll always be something that just pops up and goes, oh, by the way, you still need to do this thing. So I don't think I'm ever going to get away from cutting trees, I don't think. Not for a while, anyway. Why don't you just get Rune Axe from Lucky Implin? Because that's going to take a lot longer to get to that hunter level. And it unlocks all of the other Implings that I don't want to unlock. Because they just unlock more and more grinds for me. The Gorge? Whereabouts is the Gorge? Where's the Gorge? Is it somewhere in here? Nothing compared to what you've done by now. Well, no, it depends actually. Some of the grinds that I would have to do would probably be worse than this one. What's the goal? Beaver. It is Beaver, Hopster. It's Beaver and it's 79 magic, which I am fairly close to now. Pura is awful content for a regular extreme. That'll be worse than Death Chunk for Supreme, surely. It is quite bad. It is quite bad. Sent you it on Discord. Oh, okay. I see. So that... Does that... Oh, it's the Quetzalcoatl, whatever it's called, that gorge. That means you've got the Huicoatl, right? or you're close to the Huey Coatal. I mean, with woodcutting. Oh yeah. But I mean, none of the rest of will have anything on the beaver grind. You know, all of the getting forestry logs and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be nothing in comparison. Good luck. Thank you very much, Hopster. We're working hard. We're currently at almost 41 million woodcutting XP, and we're at halfway to 78 magic. Done a lot of good work over the last year and a half. There's 3 dead trees. That means beaver time. You're an extreme, but still, you could just do it for fun. Just for funsies. All drops from Lucky, isn't that all clue collection? Yeah, it wouldn't be Lucky. That's the only one that's not included. Just because it's every single clue in the game, so it's all easies, all mediums, hards. It's impossible. So no to that, but yes to dragon. I'd have to get all the dragon implant drops, which is wild. I've got the boss. Yeah, nice. That should be relatively fun to have a crack at, seeing as it's pretty new. You think anyone is using your stream for background noise and we can just trick them into thinking you got a beaver? Potentially. I'll wait for an hour or so that they forget this conversation, and then I'll just start screaming. What is your 2 best tips for any future Sears chunkers? It depends. It depends if you're extreme, supreme, vanilla. For vanilla, don't worry about it. Easy chunk. Just crack on, get it done. For extremes, the magic grind, do not underestimate it. Just don't. And for supremes, I don't really have any advice other than the same magic grind advice, but it would be more just pray that you get lucky on Rocky like I did, because that is way harder than doing this beaver grind. Tell you now, I'd much rather have 40 mil woodcut XP than 40 mil thieving XP. Think of the third age. Well, Death, I don't know if you've seen this before. Look at that. Look at that. Third age range legs. I got spooned. I got absolutely spooned. Oh, very good. What is going on the other account? I'm basically doing collection logs on the group Iron, and I'm currently in trouble brewing because we earlier this stream actually finished Castle Wars. We greenlogged Castle Wars. Ultimate baller play is to randomly decide to backlog Beaver. That's true. I just get 79 magic and I go, by the way, Beaver's backlogged, we're moving on. Tough shit. I have more than once snoozed while watching your stream and woke up because I thought I heard Beaver drop. No, to be fair, I did make this pretty clear early on. I quite like the idea of people using my videos and streams and whatever else to use it to relax too. You don't really necessarily have to pay attention to it. It's just like there's nice music. You got my voice droning on in the background. If you use it just to, study, relax, sleep, I kind of like that. I think that's kind of cool. Because I use a lot of videos to do exactly the same thing, so. Drugs, lots of drugs. Need a 10k stream point redemption of you saying, "Oh my god, that's the beaver, we did it," in a pre-recorded message. That we could do that. That'd be funny. I don't know why you'd want to spend 10k points on that, but sure. What chunk are you looking forward to get? I am looking forward to getting this chunk right here. Sinclair Mansion. It's a relatively easy chunk to get. Doesn't really have anything in it that's going to worry me. But it means we get closer to Relica, which is where I kind of want to go. So that'd be cool. But lucky imps, you'll have them all. I would have them all, but it would take so long to complete, it would dwarf this woodcutting grind. Wait, what? When did you get third age? Crispy, I got third age on my group Iron Man account. I think it was probably like 8-9 months ago. I didn't get it on the chunk account, just to be clear. I've slept to a video before after already watching and liking obs. Currently smashing Motherload Mine to your tones. Perfect. That is exactly what I want to hear. Relica seems hard as fuck, so much fishing and silver mining them out. Yeah, it will be hard, but it will be a variety of stuff to do that's completely different to what I'm doing now. So I kind of like that idea. And it opens up like potentially Keldagrim, potentially Dagonoth Kings, you know, various different stuff. So I quite like the idea of that. Imagine you get a bad Relica name and you have to remake. But the account would be set for life, unlimited everything, lol. It would be set for life, you're right, and it would save a lot of time, a lot of stress. It would help me with a lot of different bosses and all sorts, because I'd have literally loads of good gear. But it would take so long that it wouldn't even be worth it. Oh, that's truth. Got to reset to get the good name. Fun fact with how the map works: if you unlock Keldagrim, you unlock Motherload Mine in Mining Guild. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Which again is actually quite good for the mining grind, because you know Motherload Mine's pretty easy. Blast Furnace is good for smithing. So good luck on Boover. Thanks so much, Blob. Keldagolem, yeah, exactly, Keldagolem. Although, you know, I don't like mining that much, but I think at this point I'll take anything. Don't recommend Motherload Mine, shit's boring as fuck. Is it any different to me cutting these trees for 8 hours a day? I can't decide whether to do rooftops or Hallowed Sepulchre at level 76 agility, Sepulchre for the black recolor. I would do Sepulchre because I like Sepulchre, and I think it's a lot more interactive and fun than rooftops, but Motherload Mine was nice to get out of the way early. Yeah, and I feel like it would be a nice thing to just get done. You know, get this, like the mining gloves and get all the prospector outfit and all that kind of stuff. I think it'd just be good. I think I'd enjoy it. You also get a 7k troll grind and consider starting a chunk account there. Yes, but also I've already spent this long here, so my stats are already pretty high. So I think the troll grind would be quite easy to do in comparison. I don't know, man. I've been here just over 5 and I'm feeling yikes. But, you know, my grind set has been, you know, morphed and molded by this chunk. So I feel like anything I do post the beaver grind is probably going to be slightly easier than, well, especially for the start anyway. Can you find multiple pets like 2 beavers / raccoons? Don't think so. I think you can only get 1 at a time. But I don't know how it works with like the thieving, when you thieve 2 things at the same time and things like that. I don't know if that can also drop too, but it's probably astronomical, the rate on that. It's a breeze compared to waiting for the beaver pet. Yeah. You know, woodcutting is easy. You know, you just click and that's it, you move on. And then 5 minutes later you click again. So it's not like it's hard. It's just, I want something different. If you happen to get the chunk with hot patch, would you need to get the tangle root? No, I wouldn't, Judas. And that is just because I don't have any hop seeds. And I don't have any way to get hop seeds. And I also don't have... You can't get the pet from raking, so I basically wouldn't need it. But it wouldn't mean that I wouldn't give it a good go, but I would be reasonable with tangle root. More reasonable than I've been with the beaver. Yeah, knocking out Bobber is going to set you mentally for any grinds them out. I think so. It's not going to set me for all of them, but I think a lot of them are going to be a lot easier now. What do you need from trolls? Well, as a Supreme, I'd need all of the drops from trolls. So... Lantadime, curved bone, yeah, that's all. I mean, yeah, it's 1 in 7k, but if you get spooned the Lantadime, Lantadime, I've no idea. If you get spooned that, then you're probably pretty set. What's the nearest shooting star? Sorry if this was just talked about. It wasn't talked about, and I don't know actually. I think, let's see if the chunk picker tells me. Shooting star, so there's 6 in Kandarin and there's none of them in Sears Village, so I don't actually know. Would somebody be kind enough to check that for me, where the nearest shooting star is to me? I think that you should need to duplicate pets for true chunk completion. Thank you, 3Fast5U. That is very kind of you to say. I will make sure I get on that straight after the first one. Oh, only 1,000 hour grind. Poof, do you see this, Bobber? Yeah, exactly. Spieling is harb. You're right. You're right, Sean. Which pet is your favourite design / unique drop? My favourite pet is the fox pet. So good, so cool. Yes, please. But I also really like Akka. I like the Akka pet. I think Catherbeat or Legends Guild. Yeah, maybe Legends Guild. No, maybe Catherbee's closer. You're right. Probably Catherbee, yeah, I think so. There's none in Relica. That is interesting, there's none in Relica, even though it's a big mining place. I am actively doing shooting stars right now, so that's what it looks like based on the map. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Catherby is closest. Your favourite skilling pet? Well, technically Fox is a skilling pet. So I would say the beaver just because you can get the fox. But if you're talking no transmogs, probably Tangleroot looks the best. I think that looks the coolest. I think so. You should get a beaver for every tree type in his chunk. Will you stop trying to make this chunk last another 10 years, please? I thought you wanted new videos. Welcome in, Castellion, by the way. Nice to see you. That face when Bobber isn't even favourite pet. It's, yeah, I mean, it's not favourite pet at the minute just because it's annoying the hell out of me. But Fox is the best pet, by far. Fox is best. See, Lixie knows. Fox is best. Look at that. Look how cool that pet is. So cool. You're right, I'm wrong. There's 2 in Replica. Oh, there is 2 in Replica, okay. Oh no, there is 1 in the ore mine, yeah, because I did it on Leagues. I remember now. Yeah. That's still good though. If there's 1 in there, it makes, you know, my life a bit easier if I want to just do AFK stars instead of fully active clicking on silver rocks. Bloodhound is the best. Bloodhound is cool. Mainly because, you know, the Sherlock hat. Oh wait, didn't you read the patch notes from a few months back? They took Bobber off the table. People have tried to trick me many times, Jack. And it has worked many times. Korea's best pet because it's not obnoxiously huge. Yeah, so's the Penance Queen pet. That thing's massive. I do want more videos, but what if we just stand there for 10 years holding hands under the yew tree with the community being all wholesome and cute and bantering away? We can do that, but we could just do that at a fishing spot in Catherby. Or we can do it in the mines of Relica. Same situation, different location. Isn't that just Hanani content? I love Hanani content, so absolutely 10 out of 10. Agree. You do have a point. I do want a heron. I would also like a heron. I got 3 herons on Leagues. 3. Not a skilling pet, but like the Quetzin because I spooned it. Yeah, the Quetzin is quite nice. Little green bird. I like that. Green is my favourite colour. With the wrong side, the Minecraft chair and all that kind of stuff. Quetzin is pretty much skilling near enough. It does rule hard though. Yeah, I mean it's hunter, isn't it? Basically, it's a hunter pet. I'd say kind of skilling, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Same, love green. Yeah, green's. I love green. My eye colour is green, technically. So that's also pretty cool. I mean, you can't tell because the camera's so shoddy. Good night, Runar. Thanks so much for being here again. Look forward to seeing you maybe on Thursday, actually, for the next stream. Are you going to get all boss drops as well, or are there certain drops that won't be tried for? Like, isn't there a super rare bag in one of the mines that hasn't going to be able to drop me? Yeah, I think there's going to be some in there that I'm just going to say no to, and I think everybody is already expecting me to say no. So things like the uncut onyx from the gem bag, and potentially some of the barbarian assault stuff. I don't know. We'll see when we get round to them, if we ever get round to them. But yeah, I think like especially the uncut onyx, it's just, there's no way. There's just no way I'm going to manage that. I'll be here forever. Krill and Grador before the annoyance sound plugin were goated. I every now and again I still get the Krill, the armadillo crossbow spec screech when I get a log or a bird's nest in this bird's nest. My favourite pet used to be the Rune Guardian with an Astro Rune mug, but I never got it. Also wanted blue Younglith, but no luck either. Yeah, Younglith's cool. I like the Younglith. I also like, now that you've said that, some of the rock golem transmogs are really cool. Like, I think the coal one where it goes like pure black, nice. You need some streamer lighting, streamer. I do need some streamer lighting. You're absolutely right. But at the minute, the desk doesn't really have much room for lighting. And my bank account doesn't have much room for lighting either. But one day I'll get some lighting. I'll get some nice lighting and I'll get a better camera and, you know, I'll do all the normal streamer stuff. Good luck on the fox whistle, guys. Can't skip BA. I want months of content from there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll make sure I go for the massive one in whatever billions of rate dragon chain body or whatever it is. Sounds like corner cutting to me. I'm not corner cutting. There's no corner cutting going on. I'm just poor. Use the streamer money. Well, funny enough, Twitch hasn't paid me. So that is annoying. However, you will be potentially happy to hear, but all the money that I earn from YouTube, Twitch, all that kind of stuff, it goes back into YouTube and Twitch. So I will be buying lighting and you know, all the rest of the standard streamer stuff, better camera and putting better stuff on my PC so it doesn't crash every time I open a game that isn't old school RuneScape would be nice. My sub goes towards lighting. Well, technically it does. I'm just waiting for Twitch to pay me. How dry are you? That is a very good question, Ball Installing. People have given me different answers, but I reckon I'm about 1.5 to 2 times dry. Rioting Valley to a Twitch page you. No, there'll be no rioting. Just maybe some stern words to some Twitch employees. Crab's pitchfork. No, we're not going to become a mob. We're better than that. Obviously you can't. You're stuck in Sears. That is true. That is true. I got a dragon chain from Dust Devils at like 1400 KC. That's pretty good. Because actually, if I get the dragon chain at somewhere like Dust Devils, I wouldn't need to get it at Barbarian Assault. So that might be a good way of getting around a lot of these horrible grinds. Just try and get the grinds elsewhere first. No fox whistle, unfortunate. Nice try though. Actually, I got quite spooned on the forestry log on this account, which has been quite nice. Off to bed, Nate. School night in it. Good luck on rest of stream. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you coming here. Hopefully see you next time. Hope you have a good sleep. Just be careful because death might be scaling your building to watch you. Oh my god, my stomach just made the loudest growl ever. I don't know if anyone heard that. I'm hungry. Hey Verf, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're well. We are still struggling in this bloody Sears village. When pet, exactly, when pet. We're waiting. I hope the ore mining is going very well. Now. No. We're trying everything to get through this. We're coping them in very hard. Hey man, no rushing greatness. That is true, Burke. That is true. You don't want to rush greatness. Just so you know, Verf, we're up to almost 41 million woodcutting XP. I got another woodcutting pet on my second forestry. Oh, sorry. I know, I heard. People were telling me earlier. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. Everyone seems to be getting beaver besides me. We can't get mining. I mean, you should, surely you should have the mining pet by the end of your grind. Surely. Although I've been saying that about mine for the last year and a half, so. Hey, Flayan, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you so much for 2 months. That's so many months. I'm so confident that you will, that I will put money on it that I don't have. For 400,000 ore, like just on its own, surely that's like one of the highest rates anyway. But you don't know how my RNG works. Well, that is true, because I don't even know how my RNG works. Because I was certain that by 20 mil woodcutting XP, I'd have a beaver. And here we are. Maybe you should try maple for a day. Well, the funny thing is, we've been trying all of the trees, including dead trees, and it's just not worked anywhere. It's just not worked anywhere. I have over 100,000 maple logs, 335,000 oak logs, 75,000 yew logs. Disappointing. Whistler's 1 in 40, I think, but I got it at 150. That's pretty good, Sean. That is pretty good. Some people go way drier than that. Who knows, that could be the secret. People have said all sort of things are the secret. People have said I should spin round, I should blow kisses, I should say certain things before chopping trees, I should chop at certain times of the day, I should chop certain trees. I've tried it all. I've tried it all. Soon, TM. We're only going to be a meme for so long, and then we stop being a meme. We've got to get a Verf XP guess on the spreadsheet. That is true. So Verf, I have a spreadsheet, and people can guess what woodcutting XP I will have when the beaver drops. I'm currently at almost 41 million. So if you want to get in on it, I can put you in the spreadsheet. My friend Rice Cut went like 150 mil plus woodcutting. I know you don't want to hear that. I absolutely don't want to hear that. It's literally one of the worst things I could hear. 24-hour stream will sure get it. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. That's a long time. 51.3. All right then. Put Verf down for 51.3 million. So that makes 60 guesses so far, and we've got about 20 that have been wrong. So one day you can get a trophy for the closest guess. You can get a trophy actually. It's a little pedestal with a little 3D printed beaver on top, and that is going to be handed out plus 2 bonds to the winner of said beaver XP guess. It's a really cool 3D printed like trophy pedestal beaver thing. You should bail up every J mod you see at Roomfest. You'll either get the pet that day or banned for life. That is true. I might actually start going around at Roomfest and being like, Mod Ash, answer the question. Where is my goddamn beaver? And I'll just do that with all of them until somebody gives me the answer of, you'll get it when you get home, okay? Chop one more tree. For anybody that's wondering about the trophy, if you get into the Discord, there is a photo of it in Discord and you can see what the trophy looks like. It is really cool. You get it before Roomfest, don't worry. I hope you're right, because I've been waiting long enough at this point. That's what mobile is for. Well, I technically could play this account on the mobile, but if I get the beaver while on mobile, I'll be really disappointed. Because if I try and record that on my phone, it's going to look awful. It's going to sound awful. And I am technologically inept. Roomfest panel where people get to air their grievances with trivial in-game things. I'll be straight at that panel. Get rid of the wilderness. High drop rate for beaver sucks. Well, to be fair, you've had enough time to design and make the trophy. It should be awesome. It is. I didn't make it or design it, to be fair. That all goes to the mod, Brett. So I don't take any credit for it. He even painted the beaver as well. So it's all on him for how cool it is. If someone decides to join the Discord, be warned that you open hashtag memes at your own risk. You do. Don't. If you don't like certain content, you better stay out of hashtag memes. What if that's the secret? Anything could be the secret at this point. Screaming at Mod Ash could be the secret. Oh, cool. So many chunkers going to Roomfest. There is quite a few. I'm staying in a house with a few of them, which would be cool. Frey will be there. Telecon with his new chunk account will be there. Skeldor with his old chunk account will be there. Josh isn't staying with us because he's all cool and fancy and gets hotels paid for him, so he'll be in a hotel. Agile Tom will be there, the Cox chunk himself. Hopefully the Scald is coming. So it should be really cool, should be really fun. And they've been gracious enough to invite me, the weird little Sears Village chunker. The secret is being demure and mindful. I am demure. I am mindful. Oh yeah, Teller told me. Teller tells everybody. Teller is a talker, as we all know. But by God, do I love that man. Or someone who's to cook and clean in the house. I don't know who would do it, actually. Oh, alien food's coming as well. So Mr. Unguided himself. That'll be also very cool. The Golden Gnome winner. Calling it now. Oh my God, is that Josh isn't getting out of his Jagex private yet? Exactly. The guy who still hasn't passed the first chunk. Whoa, Marty. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm working on it, okay? Get in there. Shaking my head. The content drought after Roomfest creators all this will be dire. Well, he ain't silent, Con. That is true. He is tell all, Con. Tell all, everything, all the time, Con. I'll be back later when I'm off work. No worries, Flayin. Nice to see you again. Think he'll find his way to Roomfest without a guide? He will, because I'm driving Telecon to Roomfest. So he's definitely going to find his way. Right, I've got to crash. Thanks to the stream, dude. Take it easy, all. No worries, Rook. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'm also going hotel mode, but I'll pay my own. Yeah, well, that's honourable. That's respectable. But Mr. Josh is flying the high Jagex life, getting it paid for and getting flights all over the shop. Some people, eh? What, you'll be done by then? Well, yeah, hopefully. Not really a chunker, more just a chunk person. No, Josh is a chunker. He's a good lad, Josh is. He was the one that sent my account into the relative stratosphere because he shared my first ever video with his community, and I'll always be very thankful for him for doing that. So never say anything bad about that guy. Alien food, that is. Oh, alien food. Right, get you. Unguided. Clever. Nice. Maybe not. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be like shoving random stuff up drain pipes and getting lost in the Legends Quest or something on his way up. Josh isn't paying. I reckon he's probably paying. I didn't want them to pay for it. The trip isn't too expensive for me, luckily. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're not far away, are you? And I mean, it should be cool anyway, just to meet a lot of people. It'll be my first Rune Fest, so I would really like to meet a lot of the people that I've been watching for years. Watching their YouTube videos, not watching them through their bedroom window. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be a good, because when was the last one? 2019, I think. We were my second time. When was the first time? Was that 2019 as well? Because I couldn't make it to 2019 because I was exceptionally poor back then. Oh shit, didn't realise Runefest was at the NAC in Birmingham. That's where my Christmas party was. Yes, it will be. But luckily it's outside of Birmingham instead of inside Birmingham. Because I lived in Birmingham for 3 years and it was grim. But outside Birmingham, quite nice. You're climbing as well. Soft sole shoes are the best. Get those climber shoes on. Oh, you don't be mean. I'm not being mean, all right? I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. People were lovely. Place was grim. And okay, let me rephrase. Not all the places were grim. Just specifically Erdington and Perry Bar. More canals than Venice, mate. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. 90% of the stabbings are in the canals. 90% of all of the shopping trolleys in Birmingham are in the canals. I don't know if canals is the best thing. Definitely grim. I worked in Birmingham in my early 20s. There was a shooting across from my office in a drive-through car wash. A drive-through car wash? Of all the places. If I go to Runefest, you housing me for free, fella? We could work something out, I reckon. I reckon we can work something out. I mean, I've already paid for my accommodation, and I think it's a 7-person house, and there's 8 of us, so if you do come, you'll have to bunk up with somebody. And unfortunately, Agile Tom has already called dibs on bunking with me, so, you know. Beat me to the trolley stat. There was 4 in the bed, and the little one said, "Who here hasn't got beaver?" And then I have to get out of the bed and go and sit shamefully on the floor. Nice and cozy. It will be nice and cozy. Luckily, the 8th person is Teller's wife, so, you know, it makes sense that they will share the 7th room. But if anybody else wants to join, that's going to be a whole different story. Spoon house. There is quite a few people in there who've spooned a lot of stuff. Disappointing. Maybe if you share a bed with Tom, he can give you his extra beaver. Well, he's got 3 extra beavers to give out at this point, so I think a few people will be getting lucky. Floor bed for Mark, sorry. Yeah, you're going to have to sleep on the sofa or something, Mark. I'm sure we can figure it out. 3 in the bed. You've been entertaining my cats while I shovel snow. Well, that's good. I'm glad I've been entertaining someone, Gucci. My girl also has a beaver. Well, I don't particularly want to know about it. Thank you, Raymonator. Everyone is winning. You're right. Everyone is winning. Should be fun. Ferry was talking about like vlogging, which would be interesting. I don't know how much I would enjoy vlogging, but he was talking about doing it, so we'll see what happens with that. What if I told you that Xmas has passed? I would ignore you because this is gorgeous and I'm not allowed to touch it. Banned. Whatever you do, don't have a dream about skiing. Oh, you're so grim. Pixar, it didn't happen. There'll be no pickies at all. Only one I wouldn't share the bed with is Frey. Rest is fine. What's wrong with sharing a bed with Frey? He doesn't take up much space. You know, you get a lot of extra room when you share a bed with Frey. Or so I've heard. You know, I didn't hear how tall he was. Other people told me how tall he was. I'm going with the wife again this year. Surprised she wanted to go again. Is she not a RuneScape person? Is it overwhelming to be in a massive room with like, I don't know how many people would be there, like 6,000 or 7,000 sweaty nerds? If you shared with Frey, there would be loads of room in the That's what I'm saying. Because you don't trust Frey. That's fair. That is fair. He's from down south, so you can't necessarily trust him. Why am I lolling at the short joke? Like, I never said he was short. I was just told by people that he was. And I can't confirm it because I've never met Frey in real life, so. I did meet Mikaru though, and he wasn't short, so I can confirm that. But he was very gracious. We played board games, and his wife made us a lovely meal, and it was very wholesome, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. Them Southerners, hide your wallets, boys. Yeah, he's from down London way. She doesn't play, but doesn't mind. She just doesn't know a thing about RuneScape. Well, that's fair. That's fair. It's probably quite confusing going to a specifically RuneScape festival, and everyone's talking about RuneScape stuff. But maybe there'll be freebies. You know, you'll probably take her out for a nice meal somewhere in the vicinity. So that's probably enough to get her through the weekend. Because the Gentings Arena, what's it called? Resorts World or something, is I think right next door to the NEC, and that's got a few restaurants and things in there, so you don't actually have to travel far if you want to nip out for whatever. You don't actually have to go into the middle of Birmingham if you don't want to. So that should be good. We are missing critical information regarding the confirmation of Frey's height. We have heard rumours of him being 5'3", but surely no one in the community would be 5'3", so we asked him, but he ghosts Hannibal and nervously changes topic with us. We just really want to confirm, that's all. Well, no, he did acknowledge it with me very angrily, so I need to step backwards and not get him too riled up, or he'll fight me at the house. You're still going to have someone dressed as a beaver following you around? I don't think I could pay someone to do that. How tall are you? I am 6'1", so I have this really good ability of being able to see above people's heads in crowds. I get asked how the weather is up there, people look at me and go, good Lord, quite a lot. So that's nice. And also I have to reach for things all the time. Like, oh, could you get that thing for me up there? And I'm like, oh God. My arms are tired. I can't be picking stuff off shelves all the time. Twice as tall as someone half his height. That is true. That is also very true. Well, Telecon did mention it to Frey in his chat. Pretty much confirmed it, really. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. 6'1", pretty small if you ask me, mate. Well, not all of us can be 6'5" like you giant. You should be picking stuff off shelves for me. Got asked to reach something on a shelf the other day at the store. I felt like a superhero. No, I'm tired of doing that now. It's boring. Average Dutch is 6'5". That's cool. 6'5" is that? It's pretty good height. I think you're more in the realms of having to reach for things, though. So I don't know if it's a good trade-off. All right, stop rubbing it in. You're giant compared to some of us. Well, you know, not all of us are 5'8", are they? At least you're taller than Frey. You know, that's something. I mean, the funny thing would be, the thing that I'd really enjoy is if, like, if we turn up to Roomfest and Frey has just been lying the whole time and he's actually like 6'7", and he just walks into the room and he's just like, yeah, I'll knock you out, son. That'd be pretty funny. I would enjoy that a lot. He's just got, like, on his live streams, he's got his camera angled in a way that makes him look smaller. 6'7", gang. I and Flexino. Huge. That's basketball player height, that is. Poor Frey. Ah, Frey's alright. We like Frey. He's a good lad. He's a kind lad. He's got a great chunk series, so... We kid. Tall ass motherfuckers. 2 meters exactly. Wow, that's impressive. Hey, I never knew. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Frey gained an inch every Thamscepter drop. Yeah, he must be huge by now then. Is it Frey or Frey? I'm confused. It's with an A. It's like grey and gay. Wouldn't it be grey and grey? Yeah, it's Frey with an A. Like a frayed nerve. Don't tell him that. You'll upset him. To be honest, I'm half expecting another message from him telling me to stop talking about him. He's going to get a complex soon. Lixie got gay on the mind. Well, it's apparently it's grey or gay, so... If you're not gay, then you're grey. I don't even know what grey would mean. Like... Your body is grey? Or like, your hair's grey? Maybe you're a silver fox. Nice. Nah, you're just a fan. I am a fan of Frey. I've been a fan of Frey for a long time. And also, not only am I a fan of Frey, but when I started getting a bit more popular in the chunk community, Frey was very kind. He gave me a lot of advice. He said a lot of nice stuff, so I'm a big fan of Frey. Because grey and grey gets mixed up too. I know grey and grey do, but you said grey and gay. Yeah, a bit of a gay area, exactly. Can't get them all confused up. You're his friend. I am his friend. Although maybe not after these 5'3" comments. Maybe I'm not going to be his friend anymore. Okay, I got to stop getting auto-modded. No more G word. Wow, no beaver still. Rigged stream. I know, right? I don't know what's going on. But we're about to go to the bank, so you get to see all those lovely, lovely logs that I've got in there. Swap tree type. Okay, Lixie, where are we off to? What tree are we swapping to? Look at all this. Look at all these gorgeous... Oh, amazing. Beaver, now oaks. You got it. Everyone, let's get over to oaks. Let's chop some oak trees. I know, right? He's just milking it at this point. I'm not intentionally milking it, but yeah, at this point I am. Right, enough messing around. Beaver milk. I thought that was platypi. Is that the word's gone? Word left me. Is that the plural of platypus? Platypi. That normal tree stack is looking pitiful if you ask me. It looks pitiful for a reason, okay? Because cutting normal trees is a ball ache. Makes me very sad. Platypuses. Oh, you guys need to calm down. You have to get the banhammer out. Banhammer. Stop it. Got to get to editing now. Good luck on the beaver, good sir. Thank you, Shifty. I hope you have a good time editing. Again, congratulations on everything. Absolute legend. If Tom can get 4 beavers from one dead tree, you can get 1 from a graveyard of them. Yeah, but I can't actually use some of them. Like that one I can't get. That one I can't get to. That one I don't think or maybe I can get to that one. These ones I can't chop, they're too small. I'm not sure I can get to that one either, to be honest, but maybe I can. But it's a lot of running around. It's just too much running around for me. In that case, nice knowing you guys. No one's getting banned. The only people that get banned are the ones that are offensive. Those people get banned. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It's so surreal being done. 14 years to get home. If I can pass on anything, sometimes things that feel like they're never going to end just do sometimes. And it's ended for the good, for the better. So that is also incredibly cool. I'm so happy for you. Hopefully now the chunk account is the next thing that will just go better and better. Not end, obviously, we don't want that. It's so funny that you even have in-depth information on which dead trees are viable and which aren't. It's just because, you know, you got to try it. you got to give it a go. And I've clicked a few times and been like, I can't get to that one. Hopefully your beaver doesn't take 14 years. Well, I mean, I hope not. But at this point, you never know. So you have 3 or 4, so you should get beaver 3 or 4 times faster. No, because Tom has 3. So it'll only be marginally faster than Tom. Marginally. Where your 12 beavers at? I've got a long time to go before I get 12. Although, I'll give you an update. If anyone isn't following Westairs on Twitter, Westairs is currently at 154 beavers. 154 beavers. Do you know how much you are over rate? I don't, because I've had 4 people tell me 4 different answers, so I'm just guessing in between 1.5, 2 times rate, because I've got approximately maybe 600,000 logs at this point total. So, you know, I'm kind of guessing. He uses the boosted rate from being 200 mil. He does use the boosted rate, to be fair. You know, he is 154 beavers. He's definitely 99 and then 200 mil. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, 154 beavers. I think he's trying to max out the collection log, because it maxes out at 200 of a thing. Because mine here, I can show you how it works. Forestry. Oh no, this is 250. Maybe he's going for 250, but that maxes out at that. So, because I've got more than 250 sturdy beehive pots. Your opinion that one time Verf got beaver pet from a dead tree during his Karamja only Iron Man. Same as my opinion on Agile Tom getting 4 beavers from dead trees in Chambers of Xeric. Very annoying. But fair play to them for chopping dead trees. 145, what? Yeah, 154 beavers. If you type in Westairs on Twitter, you get updates every time a new beaver drops. And it's wild. It's wild. Beaver's like 5 days on average, probably, if you grind. How rude. How rude. I am grinding, okay? It's because you keep changing trees and each tree has a different rate. Yes, but you would assume that even though I'm swapping trees, I'm adding up logs. So eventually I'll add up enough logs that it just doesn't matter. Like, surely I should have got it by now. I mean, with boosted rate plus you're dry. I am dry. It's very sad. But you know, we don't worry about it. We're having fun. We love Sears Village, so any time we spend here isn't wasted time. And if you think about it, the longer it goes without me getting the beaver, the more I'm going to pass out when I do get it. Just having fun at Sears. I am having a lot of fun at Sears, okay? I like this place a lot. That's why I picked it. I wouldn't have picked it if I didn't like it. And I need to update my Excel spreadsheet on the magic grind as well to see how far into 78 we've managed to get today. Because we're on countdown. Counting down to 79. He's got Entity Hider on, had the beaver follow him for the past 3 months. I don't have Entity Hider on. Let me just check. I don't have Entity Hider on because my Entity Hider hides everybody. Hide them all, I don't want to see any of you. Could somebody confirm something for me, please? Because I don't really want to type because it'll make loads of sound. How long is it on average to complete the Trouble Brewing collection log? Death, you wanted me to go kill some elementals. Okay, you got it. You know, it would be really funny if someone blue balled the 41 million XP drop by sending you to elementals. Well, there's always next stream to see where I've got up to. Need me money. Battered key. Got that. One of each of these. I also need my runes. I thought I had some of these, but apparently I don't. I didn't even get all my runes out either. Where's my blood runes? My bloody hell runes. There they are. It would be somewhat comedic indeed if it was to happen. Quite a shenanigan. It was a shenanigan, and of course it was death that provided said shenanigan. Wild Mudkip did a video on that. Wish I remembered how much time it took him, but it's out there. I'll have to have a look after the stream then, because it... Oh, no, Sean's got our back. 120 to 200 hours. Wow. That is a lot. You def had pies when you got sent to trees. I thought I did, Burke, but maybe I ate them all. But there weren't any in the bank, I'm pretty sure. I think I saw Trouble Brewing green log is around 100 hours. Okay. Welcome in, mini sellers, by the way. Nice to see you. If you have a team doing Trouble Brewing, it cuts over 80 hours off. Or I don't know. I don't know about that. I quite like the 20 minutes of AFK, to be honest with you. Means that I can play Seer Supreme uninterrupted. Here we are in the room. You waited. You waited till I got in here. Unbelievable, Lixie. Unbelievable. Well, at least now we're gonna see that 41 million XP drop. So unreal. Although, what I will say is congratulations, everybody, on surviving, what? Is this stream number 8? Number 9? Maybe number 10 before you started trolling me. That's pretty good going. Look, if you don't want me to leave this chunk, you just tell me. I'll stay here forever if you want me to. I've held my finger over it as you would die looking pies. Unbelievable. I need you to wait 26 mins. Unfortunately, I won't be going. Where are you sending me, Sean? Go to Willows. Okay, I'll go to Willows. Willows I can handle. It's almost like we love wasting your time. You're not wasting my time. I'm having a great time. We're all here. We're having fun. And I'm not going to burn poo on your doorstep. But what I was going to say is that I'm going to be probably finishing in about 5 minutes anyway, so... And actually what we need to do is we need to go and we need to raid somebody again and make their day like we did for that guy the other day, because that was the most heartwarming thing I think we've ever done on this channel. He was so happy, and it made me so happy how happy he was. Ooh, 5 minutes. Look at Mr. Marathon Man. I am Mr. Marathon Man. What are you talking about? 5 minutes. That's a long time. Not 41 mil yet, Lixie. Hold on. Actually, this is a really nice way to end the stream. Getting 41 mil. That's nice. I like that. What if we got Beaver before 41? That would be even cooler. Trust me. Being here for almost the whole stream, holy cow. What a slow day at work. Well, I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Nah, won't happen. You're probably right. You're probably right. Josh would have stopped the stream a log before 41 mil. We could do that, but I don't think I can do the math. So I'll probably be like, this is one more log, and then it'll be 41. I'll be like, oh, damn it. Josh isn't edging. Josh isn't milking. Me getting stuff done, though, all good. Josh isn't grinding. Don't let him hear you say that. While... Oh, I've stopped chopping. God's sake. Are we ready? Right, guys. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. We're going to do this. We're going to get this right now. Woohoo! Woo! Go us! We smashed it. 41 million woodcutting XP. This is I just don't even know. It's never ending. It just goes on and on and on. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. I wish this could not be happening, but we're here. We're going to make the most of it. I know, guys, I know who we're going to raid. Okay? Although this person apparently doesn't have a mic. So maybe we shouldn't. But this person is currently chopping maples in Sears Village on stream right now. So maybe we should. Let's have a look. Miceless. Mic at affiliate. Okay. Been streaming for about 2.5 hours. I reckon we can go raid this person. You know, even though they've got no mic, they're in Sears Village. It'd be rude not to, surely. But as usual, thanks everyone for being here. It has been absolute pleasure, as normal. I appreciate all of you joining me and sticking around for the whole stream, or popping in and out, having it on in the background, whatever you're doing. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming on Thursday, and I'll be streaming at the same time, 7 o'clock my time. The Discord, if you get in there, I'll post about it so you can see. So I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, good afternoon, whatever you're doing. I appreciate you all. Let's go give this person some love. The Sears Village. I love seeing people in Sears Village. So see you next time, and thanks everyone on YouTube for being here as well. Appreciate you all. I'll see you on Thursday. Here we go.